Let us all stand and sing Tamiltai Valtu. I invite the students of K.J MMS to come forward along with music teacher. Thank you, students. Prayers are like songs, composed by our heart's desires, thoughts, emotions, and aspirations. And God enjoys listening to our prayers and constantly answers through simple but significant miracles. First and foremost, I call upon the senior choir to sing the song Inda Nale Nan Samarpiten, led by Mr. David Rajan, to invoke God's blessings on this joyful day. A very special thanks to our senior choir and music sir. It's the time to welcome one and all present here. Here comes our administrator, Dr. A.P. Lipton, who is the backbone of all our institutional activities, to deliver the welcome address on this beautiful day that everyone have been planning and waiting for.
Hello. Thank you, Ms. Amita. Most respected and honorable chief guest, Professor James R. Daniel, sir. Respected Professor Sushila James. Respected Reverend Christopher Vijayan, Pastor and District Minister, CSI Home Church, Neyyoor, and the Chairman of K.J McILROY Matric School. Respected Pastor Selvin Palraj Pastor, respected Pastor Janil Selvabel, our distinguished guests, Dr. Delvis Roy and Mrs. Vimala Roy, respected Church Secretary and retired Judge, Mr. Jacob Jakemore, who is expected shortly, dear members of the Neyyoor Church Committee, former correspondents of K.J McILROY Matric School, Professor Dr. David Raj, Advocate David Livingston, Mr. Ravindra Segar is not here. Respected present correspondent, he is also not here, Pulavarar Chelappa. Respected President of Parent Teachers Association, respected Secretary of Parent Teachers Association, executive members of Parent Teachers Association, Mrs. Raja Jabba, Principal of K.J McILROY Matric School, Mrs. Sheila, the Vice Principal and Principal in charge of K.J McILROY Matric School, Mrs. Melba, Teacher, K.J McILROY Matric School, Mr. John Augustine Raj, the convener of the School Improvement Committee, dear members of the School Improvement Committee, members of the organizing committee of this annual day 2023 events, respected teachers of K.J McILROY Matric School, non-teaching staff of K.J McILROY Matric School, most beloved students of K.J McILROY Matric School, respected parents, members of the CSI Home Church Neyyoor, representatives from print and electronic media, distinguished guests, friends, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening to all of you. எல்லாருக்கும் ஒரு good evening. நல்ல சத்தமா சொல்லுங்களா good evening. Okay. Sir, I consider this as a great privilege to welcome each and every one of you to this annual day 2023 function of our K.J McILROY Matric School. First and foremost, it is my pleasant duty to welcome our chief guest, Professor Dr. James R. Daniel. We are very fortunate to have such a distinguished and renowned personality in our midst as the chief guest. Professor James R. Daniel is presently holding an important position as the president of the South Asia chapter of the Third World Studies. He is also the former principal of the prestigious Scott Christian College, Nagarkoil. Professor James R. Daniel is now Vice Chairman for the Governing Council of YMCA College of Physical Education, Nandanam, Chennai. He is also the Vice Chairman of Indian Red Cross Society, Kanyakumari branch, Nagarkoil. He is a member Ford Foundation Project Committee that is functioning from United States of America, Folk for Society of South Indian Languages, which is commonly called as fossils. He is the General Secretary, Kanyakumari District Thiruvarul Peravai, a forum for peace and harmony with the district collector as the honorary president. In our school also, we have an unit of Thiruvarul Peravai, which was kindly inaugurated by Professor James R. Daniel. We are very thankful to you. Professor James R. Daniel is also a visiting professor of International School of Dravidian Linguistics, that is ISDL, Tumba, Thiruvananthapuram. He is also professor of English in Concordia Theological Seminary, Nagarkoil. Professor is also an excellent researcher. I have seen from his biodata that he has guided several PhD research scholars, and 18 of them have been awarded PhD under his direct guidance. He has published more than 34 books and several research articles which appeared in national and international journals. Most of us have heard his speeches, mesmerizing, captivating speeches. It is certainly a gift to him from our God. He is always a busy person. In spite of his busy schedules, Professor James R. Daniel has immediately responded to our invitation, and he is now gracing the occasion by his august presence in our midst. Sir, we are immensely thankful and grateful to you. On behalf of the organizers of this annual day of K.J McILROY Matriculation School and all those assembled here, I extend a very warm welcome to you. Now I request our senior pastor to honor him with a shawl. Shawl. Senior pastor. எல்லாம் ஒரு கிளாப் கொடுக்கலாமா ஷால் போடும்போது? Thank you, Pastor. Thank you. Mrs. Professor Susila James also has kindly given consent and accepted our invitation. She has traveled all the way from Nagarkoil to our school, and now she is gracing the occasion. We welcome you, madam. Anga flower anga kuduthirunga. Guide them. Now it is my pleasant duty to welcome our respected chairman, Reverend Christopher Vijayan, District Minister, CSI Home Church, Neyyoor. As a chairman of our school, Reverend Christopher Vijayan, pastor, has been extending full support to all the programs of the school, including the improvement activities. Reverend Christopher Vijayan is a multi-talented personality. He has traveled almost every place of India, and also he has traveled to several other countries also. His enormous experience and expertise is certainly a boon to our school's academic and other development activities. On behalf of all the people assembled here, and on my own behalf, I wholeheartedly welcome you, sir. எல்லாம் ஒரு கிளாப் கொடுக்கலாமா? We are much thankful to our second pastor, Reverend Selvin Paul Raj sir, for honoring our invitation and gracing the occasion. Pastor, On behalf of all assembled here, I express our happiness and extend a hearty welcome to you. Now it is my pleasant duty to welcome our third pastor, Mr. Jinil Selvabel. He's a very active person, all of us know. Pastor, on behalf of the organizers and all those assembled here, I welcome you to this function. We have an important guest today with us. He is none other than the great scientist, Dr. Delvis Roy. He was holding very important portfolios in defense research in the United States of America. He belongs to our place. He was the former Associate Director of Science and Technology, U.S. Office of Global Naval Research. Dr. Delvis Roy worked in the U.S. Embassy at Singapore and also at the Office of the U.S. Navy, USA. I used to address him and call him as Roy Anand, as he is a very affectionate person and a very good guide. He is an artist, poet, and a prolific writer. Roy Anand, on behalf of all the people assembled here and on my own, I extend a hearty welcome to you. It is indeed a great privilege to welcome Mrs. Vimala Johnsibel Roy, who also worked with Dr. Roy in Raytheon, USA. Madam, we welcome you from the core of our heart. I welcome our former correspondent, Mr. David Livingston. Please come to the dais. Livingston, sir. Next, I welcome the church committee members of CSI Home Church Neyyoor. They include our secretary, Mr. Jacob Jayakumar, Ben Christopher, Mr. Selva Kumar, Mr. Ravindra Segar, Mr. Danu Kennedy Nayagam, Dr. John Leon, Mrs. Annal Jabamala Austin, Mrs. Joyce Edwin, Mr. Robson Naveen Das, Mr. Sam Sambat Kumar, and Mr. Edward Sam. Livingston Uncle. Now it is my bounden duty to welcome all the members of the School Improvement Committee. Sir, in our school, each and every improvement is only possible because of the wholehearted and united support of all the members of the School Improvement Committee. The school has developed in several ways with the active support of each member of the Improvement Committee. Now the school is supporting in educational needs of several students through contributions of donors which are accomplished through the Improvement Committee members. Several donors have supported with their help, and with that support we have improved our digital teaching and coaching, improved the furnitures, and also helped very poor students to pay their educational fees. Some of our donors are here with us. I welcome all the donors. I wholeheartedly welcome each and every donor. Now, a new school block building is proposed, and we have initiated steps to get permissions from appropriate authorities. The School Improvement Committee members are trying their best to initiate the work soon. Our senior pastor, Reverend Christopher Vijayan sir, is the chairman of the School Improvement Committee. The other members include Mr. John Augustine Raj, Advocate Mr. David Livingston, former correspondent, Professor Dr. Oliver Sam, Mr. Robinson Jayakumar, Mr. Rajan Babu, Mr. Jacob Arulbal, Dr. Raja Jayakumar, Mr. Mervyn Rajsekar, Mr. Albert Davidson, Mr. Edward Sam, Mr. Danu Kennedy Nayagam, Dr. John Leon. On this special day, it is indeed essential to convey appreciation and welcome our following people: Lord's Institute Chairman, Mr. Dinagar and staff, Shamma TV personnel, Neela Studio personnel, Mr. K.J Maripal and his staff, John Sounds and their staff, Star Pandal Service and personnel, Mr. Chandra Tayal Singh and his staff, Mr. Nelson, the stage manager, Scripture Union President, he is here. I also welcome all the parents and well-wishers of K.J McILROY Matric School who have responded to our invitation. Your presence makes this inaugural function more colorful and enjoyable. Well, for annual day function like this, several people have extended help and support in different ways, directly and indirectly. It is my bounden duty to extend hearty welcome to those all assembled here and watching through the live telecast of our school day programs. Last but not the least, I welcome all the teachers, annual day committee, dear colleagues, beloved students who are busy like bees and extending full support to organize this annual day 2023. Welcome one and all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for delivering the welcome address. Here comes the students of 4th, 5th, 6th, and 8th standard to praise our Lord and Savior for all His goodness, and we have 10,000 reasons to find to bless Him by singing the song, Bless the Lord, O my soul.
Sing like never before.
Very special thanks to our students and music teacher, Mrs. Jalasin Pushparoni, for the welcome song. Now, I request our chairman and district minister of CSI Home Church Neyyoor, Reverend S. Christopher Vijayan, who is an encourager and supporter in all the activities of our school, to deliver the chairman address.
Respected and beloved pastors of Neyyoor Home Church, our most respected and beloved chief guest of this 44th annual day celebration, Professor Dr. James R. Daniel, all the distinguished guests on the dais, our beloved and respected administrator, Dr. Lifton, principal in charge, teachers, non-teaching staff, students, parents, and all the well-wishers. I take this opportunity to thank God for giving us a chance to come together and to celebrate the life of the K.J McILROY Matriculation School, Neyyoor. The K.J Matriculation School is administered by the CSI Church Neyyoor and guided by the Improvement Committee under the leadership of Dr. Lifton, one of the members of the church committee. The contribution of the church is commendable. Their solidarity and generosity is enabling the K.J McILROY School to go ahead and to develop many activities for the betterment of the students, those who are studying here in this prestigious school. It is our commitment to promote education, particularly English education among the downtrodden communities and middle-class families. Most of the children studying in this school are coming from a very deserving economic backgrounds. The school is kind enough to cater to the needs of the children, those who are really coming from different kinds of backward situations. It is our commitment to assure a better life to all the students without any barriers. Even though the school belongs to a church, we do not have any barrier of religion. We treat all children equal and we respect all children and the people, those who are involving with this school. At this very prestigious moment, I take this opportunity to thank Dr. Lifton for his committed and hard work to improve the school. I am also appreciating the improvement committee for their committed task and also their hard works to develop this school in all aspects. I also recognize and acknowledge the contribution of the church committee for their wonderful solidarity. I know that the church committee have never refused any of the appeal which comes from the school through the administrator, Dr. Lifton. I assure that this solidarity, this support will continue, and we sure that the school will reach all the greater heights. This is our appeal to all the parents to join with us to develop this school and to glorify the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. May God bless all of you, and we assure that we keep you all in our thoughts and prayer. Amen.
Thank you so much, Pastor, for delivering the chairman address. And now, our school day address is going to be delivered by our chief guest, Professor Dr. James R. Daniel. He is a well-known person as he is the former principal of Scott Christian College, Nagarkoil. It's a great moment for us to have him as our chief guest. I invite him to deliver the school day address.
The Reverend Christopher Vijayan, District Minister and Chairman of McILROY Matric School, the Assistant Pastor, Reverend Selvin Palraj, and the third pastor, my good friend, Dr. Roy. Quite a surprising visit for him, I do believe. Or possibly an accidental coincidence, we seem to be meeting right here in the school on the occasion of the college school day. The most dynamic administrator of the school, Dr. Lipton, principal, vice principal, members of the teaching faculty, former correspondents and members of the administrative committee, members of the improvement committee, dear parents, well-wishers, and my dearly beloved children. I am extremely happy to be with you all this evening, participating in the 44th, remember, 44th. In another 6 years' time, you are going to celebrate the Golden Jubilee, 50th year. What a great joy. What a great wonder. And this is a moment of thanksgiving. Praising and thanking God for the gift of this school, its growth, its progress, and its development. Two things really make me happy. Number one, if at all one man or one missionary who could be called the father of South Travancore Mission and also the father of Travancorean Renaissance, perhaps the most right appellation is the father of education in the whole of the South, Charles Meade. He was the second missionary to have come to Kanyakumari district or South Travancore. William Tobias Ringle Tobey was the first who founded the school way back in Mailadi in the year 1809. 1817 Meade comes, 1818 he moves over to Mailadi. And towards April 1880, he shifts his headquarters from Mailadi to Nagarkoil. 1819, this is a day that the Christian community should never forget. This is a day that the entire populace of Kanyakumari districts of South Travancore or even Kerala shouldn't forget. September 19th was the day that Meade started the first school. The school he called the Central School, a school of excellence. Perhaps those days most of the schools were called only the seminary. So the Nagarkoil Seminary, the center of excellence, and also the central school. Remember, this was in 1819. All through 1819, 1820, 21, 22, 30, 31, 32, 34, there was no school of the stature of the Nagarkoil Seminary anywhere in the south. Dr. Lipton was obviously talking about, and the chairman was also talking about, the contribution of the community by uplifting the economically and the socially backward. Remember, this is a school that was not just meant for the economically and the socially backward. The school was so inclusive, so democratic in its vision, that students belonging to all communities were admitted. To the best of my knowledge, for the first time in the South, if at all there was one school so inclusive, admitted people of all hues and all colors, cutting across all man-made barriers of caste, creed, faith, religion, community, language. 1819 till 1834, no such school was there anywhere in the South. 1834, the Maharaja comes to Sushindram. Baravarma Maharaja. Maharaja happens to pass us through Nagarkoil. And Maharaja has the glad tidings that here is an excellent school which attracts people as far away from Kollam to Tinnavelli. People of all communities. And the standard of education is superb. Particularly in English. In Sanskrit, remember, in Sanskrit, Arabic was taught, and also in Tamil. Together with mathematics, social sciences, logic. For students who belong to the religion of his own choice, they were also taught a little of Bible and theology. Maharaja, having come to know of the fact that this ought to be the contribution of the Maharaja towards the growth and progress of the education of the people of Kerala, or the then South Travancore or Travancore Cochin, invited Charles Meade. Remember, this is a historical fact. A fact which is unfortunately not recorded in the history of Kerala, even in the history of India. Charles Meade accepted. And together with Charles Meade, the gentleman who came in 1819, Charles Small, the third missionary. A brilliant scholar in Tamil. An Englishman born in Bradfordshire in England. Having come down to Nagarkoil, mastered the Tamil language in the seminary, he was the one who was teaching Tamil language. What a surprise. Like we people teaching English today, here is an Englishman had been here for 44 long years. Next to Dame Zadi, he was a longer serving missionary. So Charles Meade and Charles Smalls accepted the call of the king, and they said, we will move over to Trivandrum and help the Maharaja found the first school, perhaps next to the central school of 1819, in Thiruvananthapuram. But then Maharaja said, oh, you missionaries, I'm extremely thankful to you. I know the kind of commitments of the work that you have been called upon to do. It's enough you just lend me the services of your principal. Remember, the principal was one John Roberts. Charles Meade, because it's a call from the Maharaja. Charles Small, again because it's a call from the Maharaja, obliged by lending the services of the principal of the first ever school, the greatest school ever was there in Travancore, Cochin. 1834, 15 years after the starting of the school. 1834, in Thiruvananthapuram, the place where you have Maharaja's College or the University College or the Central College. This small school in course of time grew into the Central School. And then it became the Maharaja's College. 1854, it became the Maharaja's College. And remember, the school that Charles Meade started produced 3 great prime ministers and divans. Ramarao was there. Nanu Pillai was there. Madhava Rao was there. They were all products of the school that was being held those days in the present Women's Christian College campus. All in a thatched roof shed house. Such was the great contribution of the missionaries of London Missionary Society and South Travancore. It's really unfortunate that this hasn't gone into the history. But remember, we are living at a time when history is being fabricated, tortured, texted and tweaked. And possibly all of you must have read in yesterday's and day before yesterday's newspaper. NCERT has blown off chapter after chapter, particularly in the class for 6 to 12. Nobody assassinated Mahatma Gandhi. Till yesterday, all the students were taught in the classroom that Mahatma Gandhi was assassinated by Nathuram Godse. But our students are going to learn a lesson from 2023-24 where Gandhi was born, but Gandhi did not fight for Indian freedom, and Mahatma Gandhi was not assassinated at all. You remember the blatant distortion of history right at a time of his own contemporaries who are 90 and 80 and 85 living now. If this could happen to Indian history, I am really sorry. There was no mention of Charles Meade and Charles Malt and John Robert. One instance, I'll give you one more instance. The same year, 1820, and the press started functioning in there, 1821. What do we call the CSI Mission Press today? Not in the place, but adjacent to the seminary, right on the same campus, again in a small thatched roof house. Maharaja comes to know of it, the same Maharaja. Now he invites Charles Meade to start a press. Remember, this is in 1820, and the press came into existence in 1836, 16 years after the launching of the first press by Charles Meade. In other words, I would argue, those who contributed towards the evolution of the Renaissance, the educational revolution in the whole of the South, not only education, in industrial press, not only industrial, Institute of Industrial Labor, started by Charles Meade, labor. That is why, I don't know how many of you are aware of it, I don't know how many of you have read this newspaper. 2020, soon after COVID-19, the government of Kerala organized a 5-day conclave on Kerala facing the challenges of the coming centuries. And the one who was invited to deliver the valedictory address was no less a person than the Nobel laureate, Dr. Amartya Sen. It was flashed across the newspapers, Times of India, the Hindu, the Hindustan Times, the New Indian Express. If Kerala is what it is today, if the South excels in education, in labor, in healthcare, it is primarily because of 3 factors. Factor number 1, underline it, missionaries. These are the words of confessions of Dr. Amartya Sen, who is at the moment working as a professor of philosophy, economics and developmental economics in the University of Cambridge. An Indian, but now holding the passport for India and United Kingdom. Of course, he has his voting right only in the United Kingdom, not in India. If Kerala is what it is today, as a progressive state, because of 3 factors. Factor number 1, the missionaries, the contribution of the missionaries. Although our historians may not acknowledge it, here is an acknowledgement that comes from one of the versatile geniuses of our times, a renowned global economist, particularly specializing in developmental economics, and who is adorning the chair of economic philosophy and the faculty of economics in the Cambridge University. Number 1. Number 2, the royalty. And number 3, the progressive left movements of Kerala. Look at the way that he has prioritized. It's the missionaries. However much you try, the real contribution of the missionaries can never be wiped out, can never be erased off from the face of history. Remember, all these things have been excellently recorded in the books written by not just missionaries, non-missionaries. Excellently acknowledged in the books written by non-Christians. Although there may be official compulsions for them not to include it as part of, because this is a contribution of the people who had come from foreign countries, whether foreign or inland. Education is education, labor is labor, and healthcare is healthcare. This is a place in 1838. First time we started the first clinic. Never ever forget it. 1838, again a small thatched roof. Dr. Macwell Ramsay. But remember, Ramsay was brought to India by no less a person than again Charles Meade. 1836, from Neyyoor, Charles Meade moves over to England, and he returns with 5 missionaries. One among the 5 is Dr. Ramsay. But towards the close of 1838, because of local conditions, he was not able to continue the mission in Neyyoor, and therefore it was shifted to Nagarkoil. Again, right within the Women's Christian College campus in a small thatched roof house. That is why we started the first clinic. 4 years till 1842. The clinic was going on in Nagakoil. In 42, it was shifted back to Neyyoor. In the meantime, for obvious reasons, or reasons unknown to us, Dr. Ramsey had to leave. And there was a lull, a dormancy, a period of dormancy for 9 years. 1852, Dr. Leach comes. 1920, Dr. Somerville comes. Today, one of the greatest Tamil writers, whose name is tipped for even Booker Award, Sahitya Academy Award, whose writings are translated into all languages of the world, including English, French, German. He's a man from somewhere near Neyyoor. He has written an excellent novel, not a novel, a collection of short story, Aram. And this is a book that all of you must read. Aram is a statement of acknowledgement of the contributions of Christians. When I say Christians, I mean the missionaries and the LMS Christians. A collection of 12 short stories, 2 short stories about the contribution of this community. One is Volai Chiluvai and the other is Vanagamudiyan. Vanagamudiyan is about Marshal Nesamani, who led the freedom struggle of annexing Kanyakumari district and all Tamil-speaking areas of the erstwhile state of Travancore with the state of Madras, now the present state of Tamil Nadu. And Volai Chiluvai is about the dedicated, committed missionary work done by people like Dr. Somerville and his company during the time of the third outbreak of cholera. How beautifully the whole exercise is funded by J.M. Mohan. This is a name that is so familiar in Kanyakumari district. So whether there is recognition on the part of the government, whether there is any recognition on the part of the professors of history who are writing all nonsense about the earlier part of the history of Travancore, here are people with a human conscience. They do recognize the contribution of the missionaries. I strongly feel that it is our responsibility wherever we go, as the descendants and the beneficiaries of this great trio, education, healthcare and labor, to continue to bring it to the notice of our people the greatest contribution of the missionaries. And this is an institution that is named after McIlroy. McIlroy, the last of the missionaries from Kanyakumari district. A spinster, she was staying for a while in the bishop's house upstairs. I still remember my days spending my time with Mrs. McIlroy, discussing umpteen things under the sun, inviting her to Scott Christian College to deliver lectures. Towards the close, she was somewhere near Padandalamudu or Kaliyakavilai. This is my land. This is my land, like Graham Steens. Here is a lady, a wonderful lady, a tall, well-built, charming, possibly died at the age of 85 or 87 or 88. I am really thankful to CSI Home Church Neyyoor, or possibly the people who ever thought of 44 years ago establishing or founding a school, named it after the last missionary of Kanyakumari district, McIlroy. McIlroy's services went to all people. She never looked at the face. She never looked at your religion. She never looked at the language, never looked at the community. She looked at everyone as an image of God, a son or a daughter of God. That is the way she was going around. Possibly this is the way that all missionaries were also doing there. And therefore, I am really happy that I have had the privilege of being the chief guest on the occasion of the 44th Foundation Day, founding of the school, which you celebrate as a school day, the foundation day of this great school, named after a great missionary. On this occasion, let us pay our obeisance, our respect, our honor to the revered memory of a host of missionaries. If we can count, it is around 164. Unimaginable. All from 1806 till the time of McIlroy when passed away, possibly in the 80s. 164 people. They are all, some are there in the Nagakoil Home Church Cemetery, some are in the Neyyoor Cemetery, some are in Christ Church Cemetery, some are in MM Church Cemetery. And if you just get into the cemeteries, you can see the greatest contribution of all these, and particularly Charles Mead. His 1.5-year daughter is buried in Nagarkoil Home Church. He got married in the year 1819 and the girl died in 1821. 18 months. Rachel. Look at the plight of the family. And the wife died in 1848 at the age of 43. And she is buried in Neyyoor cemetery. The daughter is in Nagarkoil cemetery. The wife is in Neyyoor cemetery. She is the one who started the first girls' school. Johanna Celestina Mead. 1852, Charles Mead had to leave and he was all the time with Travancore Maharaja. Maharaja paid him the salary as high as the salary for the Divan. Charles Mead was given a special house. 1780, when he was not able to continue his work, he was given pension. And after his death, the pension was given to the family, the third wife of Charles Mead. And he is buried in Thiruvananthapuram in the Christ Church. Look at daughter, Nagarkoil, mother, Neyyoor, and father, Thiruvananthapuram. What a misfortune. The unmindful of all these things, here are people who served for the liberation and the empowerment of all communities, not just one. And therefore, I do believe that this is a great moment in the life of the people of this district, in the life of the people of Kerala. My hats off to the management who very thoughtfully chose the name McILROY for this school. Particularly at a time missionaries are being forgotten. Missionaries are being forgotten. Upper Cloth Riot, very recently, the chief ministers of two states, Kerala and Tamil Nadu, came to Nagarkoil and celebrated the bicentenary. Absolutely, there was no reference to the contribution of the missionaries at all. Remember, historically, it was the missionaries who initiated, missionaries who started, missionaries who obtained the 1821 order from the government, missionaries who got the 1829 order from the government, and the final order, not from the state government of Kerala, but from the British Queen, Victoria, through the government of India, and through the governor of Madras Presidency. Those days it was called the Presidency. All the four states together, one presidency. Madras Presidency, Bombay Presidency, and Calcutta Presidency. It was from the Presidency that the order came to Travancore Kochi in 1859. The work of one great missionary called John Cox. Remember, this is history. Unfortunately, this history has to be sucked out. This is an occasion where we can recall. And now very briefly, my dear young boys and young girls, my dear Choda little ones, I have just three things to you. Mention and I'll stop with that. Number one, remember your past with always gratefulness. Maybe in another 1 year's time, 2 years' time, you're all going to leave the campus. Maybe at the standard 8. Maybe that you will be joining another school for standard 9, 10, 11, and 12, and then college. Possibly after 15 or 20 years, you're going to be a doctor or an engineer or a chartered accountant. But remember, this is the school that made me what I am. This is a school that gave me the foundational training. This is a school that taught me Tamil. This is a school that taught me English. This is a school that made me what I am today. This is a school which helped me grow during my formative years. Never ever forget it. I remember after becoming the principal of Scott Christian College, I became still a greater lover of the Urpallikodam of Nagarkoil, where I had the privilege of being a student. Urpallikodam was started by Jogana Celestina Mead, the first school in Travancore Cochin in 1819 April. So when you become doctors and practice as a gynecologist, an orthopedician or an obstetrician, and then you will get back and your love for the school will be more. And more than the school, never ever forget the name of McILROY. McILROY. 44 years, in another 6 years' time, we are going to celebrate the bicentenary. And number two, this is an appeal to the parents. A child or a student is not always destined to be a doctor, always destined to be an engineer or a scientist or a chartered accountant or in any profession of that kind. Somehow there is a craze with most of us that my son should become doctor, my son will become an officer of the Indian Administrative Service or an officer of the Indian Police Service or Foreign Service. Never, never. Give the children, give the students their own autonomy, their own freedom. God is blessed with a free will. You and I can decide for yourself. A child can decide for itself. If the child develops talents for painting, all right, leave it. Drawing, leave it. Dancing, leave it. Music. These are all excellent examples of fine arts. Wherever, all of you must have heard of this great man Beethoven, Mozart. There may be one Beethoven, one Mozart among you. So my appeal to the parents is that never ever thrust your will and wish on the students. I remember in addressing a school in Thiruvananthapuram, I said, children, pardon me for using the word, children, pardon me for using the word, are not donkeys. Children are not donkeys. To carry or to fulfill the wishes and the dreams of the parents. I could not become a doctor and therefore my son should become a doctor. Sorry that I couldn't become an engineer and therefore some or other I must make my son. I am a failure. Wherever I fail, my son should. That is not the logic of learning. That's not the logic of education. So my appeal to parents is, give them the freedom. Allow them to grow on their own. You help. You are like a catalyst. Chemically speaking, obviously you are like a catalyst. You help them grow. And number 3, to me that seems to be the most important thing. We are living in a world of digital world. Living in a world of cyber days. You can't see any lady, even in a rural village, without a smartphone. Those days it was TV, now smartphone. Smartphone contains within the whole universe. And most of the parents are deeply immersed in the smartphone. But remember, the prime time of your life, you set it apart for your children. This is the time that they are growing, first standard, second standard, third standard. Craving for the love and affection of the parents on the one hand, at the same time the guidance and counsels of the parents on the other hand. Both the things must parallelly go together. Sit with them after 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. It is not the phone, it is not the TV, it's not the computer, but it is my son, it is my daughter. This is a way that I can easily impact my children. Children today desperately need. Can I use the word companionship? After Papa, after Amma, after Tata, after Party, the prime time. Try to spend as much time as you can, possibly with your children. Most of the children these days are robbed of. They are robbed of this great rare privilege that we all had when we were small children. Rolling on the lap of the party, waiting on the back of the Tata, fighting with the mother, and hugging and going around. Papa, take me to Mandegadu, take me to this place and other place. What a wonderful time that we had in the company of our Papa and Amma and Tata and Party and Chitti and all the people together, because those days it was not a nucleus family, but it was a joint family. And dear parents, never ever deny this privilege, which is the need of the hour. I'll give you one statistics and with that I stop. In the United States of America, I think Dr. Roy might know better, primarily because of the non-care of the parents. 37 point, about 3 days ago, there is a beautiful article in Times of India that you can read it. Children being robbed of the company of their parents. 30%, 35%, 40%. Where is the world heading towards? Where is the world heading towards? The children seeking love and affection. The children being in the company of the parents, the Papa and Mama. So you give them your prime time. You give them your prime time. I'm sure that will make an altogether different generation. We have already become very secluded in our life. Totally wind-starved. And every house is an island now. Even the neighbors do not know what happens in other house. But this is a kind of a socializing which is expected of every father, every mother, every tata, every party to have spend more time with the children so that the children grow up in an environment of love, affection, passion, joy, tolerance. They learn all virtues of life. I'm sure that the parents will do it. I wish the management all the best, all success, and particularly I must make a reference of one man, Dr. Lipton. He is a very brilliant scientist, Professor Emeritus. I know the kind of work that he did when he was in Manoanmaniyam Sundarnar University heading the department. I know the very many platforms that he shared with you as a research scholar, as a research professor. After laying down office as a professor and head of the department, here is a man who has made his life a gift for the school. His life is a gift for the school. If the school is what it is today, I would undoubtedly say it is thanks to the sweat and tears and toil and blood of Dr. Lipton. Runs around morning and evening. I myself had the privilege of being on this campus 3 times. One, for a one-day training to be imparted to teachers in English. And the second, for another social function. And the third, for launching this chapter of Thiruvarul Peravi, a forum for communal harmony and peace. And together with Dr. Lipton, the entire improvement committee and the church committee, they have been literally moving Mount Himalayas in making the school one of the premier schools in Kanyakumari district. If the admission next time doubles, if now you are 100, next time there should be at least 200. Or doubling in the geometrical proportions, 200, 400, 800. I think that would be the greatest compliment that we can ever hope to pay to the missionaries. 200 years ago, they envisioned the future of 2023 and 2025. The greatest contribution that we can ever make to K.J McILROY, I am sure that you will do it. So once again, on behalf of each one of you, let us give a big applause to Dr. Lipton for the way that he has been able to carry along. And under his leadership, I am sure that McILROY Matriculation School, together with all the members of the improvement committees and other committees, is going to be a destination for, just as in 1819, the Nagakoil Seminary was a destination for the brilliant students cutting across all man-made barriers. This is also going to be a school that will make prime ministers, that made 3 prime ministers and presidents and chief ministers and members of different services, a witnessing school from this place for the whole community, for the whole of India. Thank you very, very much, ladies and gentlemen, and particularly my dear young boys and girls. Do make use of this opportunity and prove so yourself to be big in the days to come. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your beautiful words about Reverend Charles Meade and other missionaries who strived hard to give us education. Now, the felicitation address is going to be delivered by Dr. Gabriel Delvis Roy, Scientist, U.S. Navy. I welcome you, sir.
Respected Chief Guest, Administrator, organizers of this function, and teachers and students, I would rather call you as grandchildren. It's a great honor for me to be here to address this audience. There are several reasons to it. The first of all, when I come through this compound and come over here, all my memories go back to my younger days. When I was a little boy, I used to come here, and there is a bungalow which belonged to Dr. Somerville. So we used to come to Dr. Somerville's house and play there. And when I was born, Dr. Somerville and Mrs. Somerville came to see my mother in the Neyyoor hospital. Dr. Somerville was a great friend of my father because my father was to be an artist, and so is Dr. Somerville. I remember that when Dr. Somerville left Neyyoor and went back to England, my father painted his portrait and gave it to him. And when I met Dr. Somerville after some time, he told me that that is hanging on the walls of his house in England. So a lot of memories come back to my mind. And the other thing is that I am speaking after Dr. Daniel. So it is like, a great orator I have met, a great speaker, words of wisdom, and I am asked to speak here. So again, I bring back one of my memories. I was invited to Kottaram as a speaker, keynote speaker, for the inauguration of the new church built in Kottaram. So here I am going after about 30 years or 35 years in the US. I came for a vacation. I was going there. So when I went there at the podium, I saw on one side an old buddy of mine whom used to shake hands and have coffee together and go to the library together was nobody other than Dr. Reverend Christadas. So Christadas became the bishop over the years. I didn't even know him. That happened. And after all this time, I met him and he was there on the podium. And then on the other side, I looked at it. When I was a student at the Scotstoun College, even though I was doing physics, chemistry, and math, my favorite teacher was on Kutikan in the economics department. And he was on the other side. So I don't know what to say. I saw these people. They were people of wisdom and standing there. So I started my little talk like this, with Reverend Bishop here on this side and the professor on that side. That makes me feel like the blank leaf between the Old Testament and the New Testament. So I'm going to scribble something. I don't know what I'm going to say, but I'm going to scribble something. And that's what happened to me and when, speakers like this here. And I will say that this is a privilege to be here and an honor to be here because my whole young life was built around this compound. Sunday school, or as I said, coming to Dr. Somerville's place, and he will give us a ride in his ambulance and drop us somewhere. So it was fantastic days. So I'm really, really pleased to be here. Youngsters, I want to tell you one thing, that you can acquire knowledge through your education, but wisdom is God-given. You may have some wisdom that you do not recognize now, but it's a responsibility of the parents as well as the teachers to inculcate that wisdom they have. Some may be good in art, painting. Some may be very good in expressing their desires in poetry or writing. You should encourage them beyond the classroom activities. That's your responsibility because the future of this country or this land belongs to these people. So it is very, very important that you do that because that's where the future of the country lies. I go back again, when I come to these meetings like that, I usually go for a lot of technical meetings, scientific meetings, so you speak about a certain topic. But in meetings like this, I don't prepare and I come here and see what's happening, who is the audience, who are the people in the podium, who are there as visitors, then talk according to that. So when I look back my younger days, when I was 4 years old, I went to school, the next girls' high school, not for high school, but for kindergarten. So it's a co-educational kindergarten. So I was 4 years old at the time. Then after fourth, I was planning to go to the first grade. But my father said there is an examination in Takkalai, in the district office. If you go and take a test there, maybe they will put you in the second grade. So I thought that's a good idea, let's go. So I went with my father. We wrote the examination. We came back, so my father was getting very upset, but I was not. Then the office came and told, "Oh, sir, your son can go for the fourth grade." So here I am expecting to go to the second grade, but I got a fourth grade. And I don't know how to write on the notebook. I don't know how to use the pen and ink. I am used to only writing in a slate. So one of my friends, Dharmanasan, he actually taught me how to write. And with this, I came to Iranian High School. So 5 years old, that is old time. It is a fourth grade, then preparatory, then first, second, third, fourth, sixth grade. So when I came to this fifth grade, my uncle said, "Hey, you should take part in the elocution competition." And that goes from my age, the youngest in the school, to all the way to about high school students. So I said, "Uncle, I can't do it because they are more learned audience than me. What can I say?" So my uncle said, "Hey, don't worry, I will give you some introduction. You go and tell this introduction and then start, no matter what the subject is." So he said, when you go there and then talk to the audience and judges and look at the judges and say, "Worthy judges and dear friends, here I am standing before you as the youngest kid in the school and trying to talk to you all. And that makes me feel like a mountain, feel like a mouse in front of a mountain, and I'm asked to swallow it. How can I do it? I can do it. But I'm going to make a hole in it, regular or irregular, and you take the good things and leave the unnecessary things. Hey, this is how you have to start. So I started like that. And what I heard was all applause. I got the first prize. What I'm trying to say is not I'm boasting about what I did, but youngsters have got talents. And it is your responsibility to bring the talents and expose them to outside world so they will be known. And they will have a bright future. That's very, very important. A lot of times, what they desire may not be what they will be doing. But in my case, my father is an artist. I used to draw paintings when I was about 5-6 years old. So after high school, I finished high school, I could not go to college because I was underage. So I have to stay in home for 1 year to get qualified to go to college. So I was telling my father, I will go to School of Arts in J.J. School of Arts in Bombay. I will, study painting, and that way we are not losing any time. But my father said, no, you have to either do medicine or engineering, and that's period. So, okay, so I go to college and then forgot about this. But my father said, in time, you will have the opportunity to use that talent and nurture what you wanted to do. So I'm not going to elaborate on those painting aspects. My second passion was English literature. So I said, Dad, if you want, don't let me go to study arts, I will do literature. My father said, no, you should do engineering, or like that. But that's a long story. So finally, I became an engineer. I don't want to bore you with all my, what I was doing. But I have written lots of books in engineering and science. But that didn't give me much pleasure. I have more than 20 books. But I wanted to write something in literature. That was my passion. So I started to write some poetry here and there, some poems there and poems here. Prepared like that. Then I came to Madras to see a nephew of mine for whose book I wrote the foreword. So he said he's going to the press. So I said, okay, I'll also come to the press. Then he was talking to them, and I also spoke with them, and I casually told the editor that, hey, I write poetry, I want to publish it in the United States with some company. Then he said, sir, we can publish it for you if you have any sample with you. I said, no, but I have got something in my laptop. So this guy read that, and when he was reading it, he was like crying. He has tears in his eyes. So I thought, hey, that's a good book. So I thought, okay, he said you'll be glad to publish it. So I decided to publish it. But then he was telling, because this is not a fiction book, it's a poetry book, you should get somebody to write a foreword. So here I am on a vacation. Where can I find a right person to write a foreword? So I asked a old friend of mine who is a professor in Trivandrum, can you suggest some names to me? She said, I can give you a name and the name of a person. So I got a name of a person. I called him, and he said, okay, I can write the foreword. But I was waiting for about 3-4 weeks, nothing came. So I thought, he must have put it in the trash like that, because, I'm not a scholar in English. But then again I thought, maybe I'll give a call. So I gave him a call. He said, I like it. And I read through about 60% of it. I will write the rest of it, and I will write the foreword. Then the book was printed. Then I was invited to Ilavarasar University in Marthandam to open an international conference. I go there, the same person was a keynote speaker there. Then I go to my niece's wedding, and I found that same person there, and his nephew was getting married. Then another occasion like that, so many occasions like that, I go there, he'll be there. And should I call coincidence? It's not like that. This is what I call providence. So I asked the person to write a foreword. He wrote the foreword. I published the book. And for 4 years, I didn't have any contact with him. But then I have an opportunity to meet him, who is nobody other than Dr. Daniel. So he is the person who wrote the foreword to my poetry book. And I told Dr. Lipton that I will give a copy of the book to your library so you can read it and enjoy the book. So this is the book.
Thank you so much, sir, for your great words. Now, I call upon Mrs. D. Sheila, Vice Principal and Principal in charge of K.J MMS, who strives all of us to do better and shine better, to present the annual report.
Hello. Thank you very much, Dr. Delvis Roy Anand. This is a very good book entitled Reality and Myth, When Two Worlds Collide. This is a book written by Dr. Roy Anand. So we thank him for his wonderful gift to our library. Thank you. There was a foreword by Professor James R. Daniel for this book. Thank you, Professor. Thank you.
So I'm here to ask felicitations like things. So I would like to say to the students and the parents and the teachers that train them in whatever they are good and give them the opportunity to compete, not only in the school, but also inter-school and other places. Then they can achieve what they would want to achieve. Because I had a tough life, because competing with Americans is not easy. But still, if you have faith in God, that you can do it and follow it, you can always get it done and it will happen in your life. When I graduated from college, only a few of us got as a position of lecturer directly into the college. So we are all preparing for, in those times the dream was civil examination, IAS, IPS, IFS. So the three of us, we got friends. We are all became lecturers. We started to prepare for examinations. So one of them got IAS and he became a minister in New Delhi. Another got IPS. And here I am preparing for IFS. And at the time came when I was to marry my wife. So either my question is either I can marry her or follow my IFS. So I thought it is better to marry her and settle down. So I didn't prepare for my IFS. But time passed by. So if I had got the IFS, I would have been a diplomat in India, of the Indian government. But believe it or not, I became a diplomat of the US government. So things can happen in your life. Miraculously it can happen. But you have to persistently follow your dreams. Persistently follow your dreams, and then you will be succeeding. Wish you all the success, and may God bless you all. Thank you.
Now, I call upon Mrs. D. Sheila, Vice Principal and Principal in charge of K.J MMS, who strives all of us to do better and shine better, to present the annual report.
Annual Report 2022-23. I gratefully thank God for providing me this opportunity to stand before you to present the annual report for the academic year 2022-23. Our school reopened in this academic year on 13th June 2022. The opening prayer was conducted by our school's chairman and senior pastor with a brief message. He had advised students as well as teachers. On this annual day, I remember the remarkable services by our missionaries, especially Miss Kathleen Janet McIlroy, the British missionary who strived and sacrificed her life for the welfare of the downtrodden people in and around Neyyoor. Miss McIlroy had been working as a mathematics teacher in LMS Girls Higher Secondary School, Neyyoor. Also, she held several honorary positions, including the secretary of the CSI lace industry. She was also as a member of the Travancore Cochin Textbook Society. At this juncture, I also remember the valuable services of Miss Irene, Mrs. Prema Gerald, Miss Jesseline M. Tangam, Mrs. Nebula, Mrs. Rajisha, Mrs. Matilda Bamni Roslin, teachers who served as principal of this school previously. The services of former correspondents and chairman are also remembered with respects and records. In this academic year 2022-23, the total enrollment of students is 147. We have a total of 13 teaching staffs and 4 non-teaching staffs and 1 van driver. The sincere, loyal and dedicated services of all staff are appreciable in every aspect. I extend my heartfelt thanks to them. I record the sincere efforts of Dr. A.P. Lifton, the administrator of our school, and also the efforts of the School Improvement Committee. The expertise, advice of our chairman, Reverend S. Christopher Vijayan, and also our correspondent Pulavar R. Chellappa are remembered with thanks. In our school, we have been constantly encouraging our students for their academic excellence. As a result, several students have achieved academic excellence. The top scorers of merit prize and scripture are recorded in this annual report. Merit prize winners of 2022-21-22, first prize and second prize winners. Pre-KG, Merit P. Jabescha, Johan Jones. LKG, Adria, Adeline Jebisha. UKG, Jershiga, Renata Bertis. First standard, Jovita Fiona, Christina Angeline. Second standard, Jefferson Sam, Ashlyn. Third standard, P.V. Mitra, M. Darishma. Fourth standard, Pranav, Ria. Fifth standard, Minimol, Arshara. Sixth standard, Jenislin Subha, Abila. Seventh standard, Ridisha, Rajulin Jabashia. Eighth standard, Beryl Winso, Sion Raja. Appointments. During this academic year, Mrs. Raja Jaba was appointed as the principal. Mrs. Parameshwari Arias Esther was appointed as our office clerk. Ms. C.J. Ambita was appointed as a temporary teacher in English. Mrs. Jagada was appointed as a helper. Mr. Subramanian was appointed as the driver of our school van. Retirements. Mrs. A. Vasanta, helper who was working tirelessly for 22 years, retired on 13/6/2023. Major events of this academic year 2022-23. RTE admissions. In this academic year, 18 applications were registered for the right to education in our school. Out of these 18 students, 8 were selected for admission in the LKG class. Extracurricular activities. Abacus, communicative English, handwriting were introduced in this academic year. For this, an MOU was established with the Lord's Institution, Marthandam, headed by Mr. Dinagar. Every week, art, drawing and keyboard classes were conducted by Mr. Kobi and Mr. David Rajan. Karate classes were introduced with the help of the karate master, Mr. Bino Jissa. We have introduced evening special coaching classes for slow learners. These classes were managed by the devoted and dedicated teachers of our school. This special coaching class has got appreciation from the parents and well-wishers. Contributions received through the church committee. Our school is administered by the church committee. This year, the CSI Home Church, Neyyoor, has allocated ₹1 lakh as an annual grant. This amount was mostly used for maintenance of the school van as well as for campus maintenance. School Improvement Committee. The School Improvement Committee consisted of 14 members. Reverend Christopher Vijayan, Chairman, Advocate T. David Livingston, former correspondent, Dr. K.P. Oliver Sam, Mr. T. Rajan Babu, Mr. P. Jacob Arulpal, Dr. G. Raja Jaykumar, Mr. D. Mervin Raj Shekhar, Mr. D. John Augustine Raj, Convener, Mr. Y. Albert Timpson, Mr. V. Robinson Jaykumar, Mr. Y. Edwardson, Dr. S. John Leon, Mr. T. Dhanu Kennedy Nayagam, Dr. A.P. Lifton, Administrator. The School Improvement Committee has supported all the activities of our school. Through the School Improvement Committee, 12 students have received their educational support. The school was also benefited by Smart TV, gifted by illustrious alumni. Some of the well-wishers have donated books to our library. Fan and mic were donated by our teachers. A group of school alumni members have supported the school by sponsoring 26 combo chairs, LCD projector and steel almirah. We have also received an ornamental fish aquarium as a gift through one of the donors. Eco Club. The Eco Club of K.J McILROY Matric School was inaugurated on 4/7/2022 by Mrs. Malarvili, coordinator of Eco Club in Kanyakumari district. The students were provided with sapling, and after the inauguration, the sapling were planted. Some saplings were also given to the students to plant in their home. The students were motivated to keep their surroundings green and clean by undertaking plantation of trees, which ultimately will help in sustainable development. On 15/7/2022, Thiru Kamaraj birthday was celebrated as Educational Day. Several competitions were held on that day. On this annual day, we record our sincere appreciation to the teachers and the students for the exemplary support in organizing the 75th Independence Day as Amuda Peruvira. A student chain and a road show were organized by our school. Several students participated as national leaders and freedom fighters. Students and teachers went to Jumbo Circus on 30/7/2023 and enjoyed the show. The Thiruvarul Peravi was inaugurated in our school on 12/8/2022 by Professor James R. Daniel. A committee of Thiruvarul Peravi was formed on the same day. Sir, I thank you. Reverend Stanley Raj, our former school chairman, hoisted the national flag on Independence Day. Reverend Dutz Jnana Rabi, our illustrious alumnus, presided the chief guest. Prizes were distributed to students who won Nobel Educational Competition by the chief guest during the Independence Day functions. On 5/9/2022, Teachers' Day was celebrated. Special programs were conducted by our 8th standard students. The Onam festival was celebrated on September 8, 2022. Teachers and students have arranged Athappu Kolam on that day. Fire awareness program. An awareness program about the methods of safe handling of firecrackers during festival season and rescue measures were organized on 2010-2022 by Mr. C. Pradeep Kumar, the station officer of Fire Services, Neyyoor. The fire service vehicle was brought to our campus and all the staff and students participated in the awareness program. On November 9, the LKG and UKG children were taken out to a field trip and they visited the Neyyoor Post Office and Erniel Railway Station. On November 14th, Children's Day program was organized in our school premises. The chairman, Reverend Christopher Vijayan, was our chief guest. He distributed Scripture Union and Karate prizes. November 16th, 2022, our students participated in the Kumari FM Pesunga Makkale Pesunga live FM radio broadcasting program. The program was well organized by the Kumari FM Nagarhod. The Parent Teachers Association meeting was held on 9/2/2022. The following members were elected as the members for the academic year 2022-2023. Mrs. Anusha, PTA President, Mrs. Chitra, PTA Secretary, Mrs. Pushpakala, PTA Joint Secretary, Mrs. Jerlin, Mrs. Viji, Mrs. Shija were elected as executive committee members. During the PTA, some important decisions were taken about the academic, skill development and campus improvement programs. Christmas Carol service, Carol by school teachers and students were conducted. The members of Christmas Carol visited the students and staff. Our students participated in the Christmas Carol organized by the Heaven TV in Nagarkovil. The Christmas Day was celebrated on December 23rd, 2022. The Christmas message was given by our chairman, Reverend Christopher Vijayan. Those students who excelled in different competitions were honored. The Christmas program was telecast as live telecast by Shamma TV. We thank the Shamma TV staff for their help and support. The New Year celebration were conducted on January 2nd, 2023. Our school chairman, Reverend Christopher Vijayan, convened the staff meeting and gave innovative ideas about improving discipline and also improving the quality of education in our school. On the same day, on January 2nd, 2023, school inspection was conducted by the DEO, Mr. Ramachandran Nair. Subsequent to his visit, he received the orders of approval from the Education Department for renewal of school recognition. Some of our students participated in the exhibition held in NA College. They also participated in the inter-school competitions and won prizes. We appreciate all the students. We have participated in all the events held in NA University. On 13/1/2023, Pongal festival was celebrated in our campus. A film show was conducted by the government of Tamil Nadu. National Science Day was celebrated on 28/2/2023. Student participation in competitions. We are proud to inform this August gathering that our students participated in district level competition conducted at Nurul Islam University, Kumaravkovil and at Mother Teresa School, Mylord. 7 students received prizes. Our students received from first prize in Bharatanatyam and drawing. 2 prizes were secured for the focal theme of the event Art from Waste. In the Abacus district level competitions conducted by Lord's Institution, 3rd prize was won by our student Master D.S. Danny Benito, studying in 5th standard. In the handwriting competition, Miss Angel Reno, studying in 2nd standard, got the 2nd prize. We appreciate these students and also all the students who have participated in the inter-school competitions. Library. Several books were received as gifts from well-wishers. Now the library is fully equipped. As a result, we have a total of 1,526 books in our library. We are now establishing a digital library. Memorial prizes. Mr. John Rose Memorial Prize for top scorer of 8th standard student. The memorial prize was instituted by Mrs. Pushpa Boy, wife of Mr. John Rose, and deposited in the CSI Home Church, Neyyoor. The interest amount of rupees 2,500 received from church was paid to Mr. V.S. Beryl, Master Beryl Binso, our former student. Mr. Susikera Theodore Isaac Memorial Fund. The fund was instituted by his son, Mr. Roosevelt Isaac. The interest amount of rupees 2,500 was utilized for the school improvement activities as per wish of the donor. Sports Day. The Sports Day was conducted on 15/3/2023. Several sports events and games were conducted for students as well as for staff. The winners will receive prizes on this annual day. New Shuttlecock Court. We are pleased to inform that a new Shuttlecock Court was laid in our school campus with the active support and participation of the Neyyoor Badminton Club members. We are immensely thankful to the Neyyoor Badminton Club members. Educational Tour. An educational tour was organized by the school on 21/3/2023 for the benefit of our students. Places like Neyyoor Dam, Trandam Zoo, Museum, Planetarium, Science and Technology Museum, Pedi and Shangumugham, Marine Drive areas, Kovalam and Marine Aquarium at Vidinyam were visited. Annual examinations. The annual examinations will be conducted from 12/4/2023 to 24/2023. Summer special coaching classes. It is proposed to organize summer special coaching classes for keyboard, guitar, Bharatanatyam, drawing, spoken English and shuttlecock. These classes will start from 8th May 2023 in our campus. Thanking you. By Principal D. Sheila.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for presenting the annual report. Now, it's time to honor our former correspondent, Mr. Ravindra Segar. Let us all clap our hands to honor our former correspondent, Mr. Ravindra Segar. Also, we have our another former correspondent, Mr. David Livingston. It's time to honor him. Let us all clap our hands. Thank you. We are going to honor the PTA President and PTA Secretary. Thank you. Now it's time to distribute the merit prizes. The students who are getting the prizes, please come forward. Followed by the distribution of merit prizes, the Scripture Union Verse Competition prizes will also be distributed.
Two 2021-22 merit prizes. Pre-KG P. Jabez John, first prize. Second prize J. Jogan Jones. Then ready LKG V. Adria J. Adeline Jevisha. UKG Jershiga Renata Bettis. Standard first Jovita Fiona Christina Angel. First standard Jovita Fiona Christina Angel. Second standard Jesslyn Sam S.A. Arcelin M. Godlin Pelsia. Third standard P.V. Mitra M. Darishma. Fourth standard V. Pranav B.R. Ria. Many students, please wait for your turn. Fifth standard P.V. Minimol M.S. Akshara. Sixth standard Jaislin Subha Abila. Seventh standard R.S. Ridisha R. Rajulin Jabarshia. Eighth standard V. Beryl Winso Sion Raja. Beryl Winso, please come. Sion Raja. Once again, second standard, first standard, Jovita Fiona now. Christina Angel. Second standard, Jabarslin Sa, first prize. S.A. Arcelin M. Godin Pelsia, second prizes. Arshlin where? PV Mitra, Darishma. Pranav, Riya. Minimol, Archara. Pranav, V. Pranav, B.R. Riya, second place. Minimol, Akshara. Jenislin Subha. Abila absent. 8th standard Ridisha. Abila absent. 8th standard R.S. Ridisha, first prize. Rajulin Jabarshia. Beryl Winso, Sion Raja. (2021-22) Scripture Prize. Pre-KG A. Advait, first prize. None. Next Scripture Unit. Now we are going to distribute the Scripture Union prizes conducted by our Scripture Union sir, Mr. Stephen. Our students got prizes. J. Jenislin Subha, class from 7th standard. Second prize. Jenislin Subha, class 7, second prize. No. R.S. Ridisha, 8th standard, third prize. R.S. Ridisha, third prize. Participation prizes. M. Abila, Jadin Shiona, Abila. Participation prizes. Jadin Shiona, Jeshovin Shalom, S.A. Akshiha, B.R. Riya. Jeshuvin Shalom. Jadin Shiona, class from 4th standard. 4th standard. S.A. Akshiha. B.R. Ria. Scripture prizes. Thank you, sir. Pre-KG 2021-22 scripture prizes. A. Advait, first prize. First prize. A. Advait. Second prize P. Jabis Cham. LKG V. Adria A. Danish. V. Adria A. Danish. Danish. UKG J. Jershiha C. Kalita Chino. Standard first Jovita Fiona Juvaina Sherin. Jovita Fiona Juvaina Sherin. Juvaina Sherin. Standard second. Standard first Jovita Fiona. Comes on. Jovita Fiona, Juvaina Sherin. Second standard Angel in Kiruba, Godlin Persia. Angel in Kiruba, Godlin Persia. Third standard Darishma, first prize, Mitra, second prize. Angel in Giruba, first prize. Godlin Persia, second prize. Standard 4, V. Pranav, first prize. D.S. Danny Benito, second prize. Danny Benito. Fifth standard Dhanyashri Akshita Charvi. Dhanyashri Akshita Charvi. Sixth standard Jenisrin Subha Abila. Dhanyashri Akshita Charvi. Ridisha B.R. Bena, R.S. Ridisha B.R. Bena from 7th standard. Seventh standard. Then Jenislin Suba. Jenislin Suba. R.S. Ridisha. B.R. Bena. Beryl Winso. Sion Raja. Beryl Winso. Sion Raja. Beryl Winso. Sion Raja. Thank you. Okay, thank you, sir. Beryl Winso, Sion Raja. Angel Reno, second prize from handwriting, conducted by Lord's Institution in district level. Angel in Reno. Danny Benito, abacus exam. DS Danny Benito, class from 5th standard. Abacus 3rd. Lord's Champion District Level Competition 2022-23 Participants Award to School. Our Administrator Dr. A.P. Lifton. Come and get the prize. இந்த வருடம் அறிமுகப்படுத்தப்பட்ட லார்ட்ஸ் இன்ஸ்டிடியூஷன் அபாக்கஸ் ஹேண்ட் ரைட்டிங் இங்கிலீஷ் கம்யூனிகேஷன் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் லெவல் காம்படிஷன்ஸ் மார்ச் மாதம் மதர் தெரசா ஸ்கூலில் நடைபெற்றது. டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் லெவல் 2ஆம் மற்றும் 3ஆம் இடங்களை நமது பள்ளி பெற்றமையால் நமது பள்ளிக்கு இந்த பரிசு வழங்கப்படுகிறது.
Now it's time for variety of entertainment. The dignitaries are asked to sit on the first row. The dignitaries are asked to sit on the first row.
ஹலோ, இப்பொழுது கலை நிகழ்ச்சிகள் ஆரம்பிக்க உள்ளது. எல்லாருக்கும் சந்தோஷம் தானே? ஓகே, we will start soon. ஓகே.
The most awaited time has come. The students of K.J MMS is ready to show their talents, and I definitely know that you are all longing for this moment to enjoy this time of variety of entertainment by them. The first program is a welcome dance. It is an Indian classical dance form that originated in Tamil Nadu. Can you guess which dance it is? It's Bharatanatyam, and it's one of 8 Indian classical dance forms and expresses South Indian religious themes and spiritual ideas. Here we go to hear the clanging sounds of Gangru through the legs of our 8th standard girls. They are going to welcome us by performing for the Varaverpu song.
நெல்சன் சார் உடனே ஸ்டேஜுக்கு வரவும்.
இப்பொழுது நம் பள்ளியின் 8ஆம் வகுப்பு மாணவர்கள் வரவேற்பு நடனத்தை ஆடி நம்மை வரவேற்கப் போகின்றார்கள்.
வணங்கியே வரவேற்போம் வருகவே செந்தமிழில் கவி பாடி உளமாற வரவேற்போம்.
வருகவே வருகவே வணங்கி பாடுகின்றேன் வருகவே 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 வணங்கி பாடுகின்றேன் வருகவே அழகு தமிழ் கொண்டு உம்மை வரவேற்றோம் இனிய முகம் கொண்டு உம்மை வரவேற்றோம் அழகு தமிழ் கொண்டு உம்மை வரவே வரவேற்றோம் இனிய முகம் கொண்டு உம்மை வரவேற்றோம் அழகு தமிழ் கொண்டு உம்மை வரவேற்றோம். வணங்கி பாடுகின்றேன் வருகவே 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 வணங்கி பாடுகின்றேன் வருகவே
தகதனதும் தாம் தகதனதும் தக்கத்தாம் தகதனதும் தக்கிட்ட தகதன தகதனதும் தாம் தகதனதாம் தகதனதாம் தகதன தகதனதும் தகதனதன தகதனதும் தகதன தகதனதும் 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 தனதும் தா இங்கடகதா இங்கடகதா இங்கடகதா
Then Kiara spotted some beautiful butterflies and ladies.
Thank you, girls, for your amazing performance. Your little butterfly. We are going to fill our eyes by the butterflies of K.J McILROY, the pre-KG kiddos. இப்பொழுது நாம் நம் ப்ரீகேஜி மாணவர்களின் வண்ணத்து பூச்சி நடனத்தை கண்டு களிக்கப் போகின்றோம். அனைவரும் நம் ப்ரீகேஜி மாணவர்களை கைத்தட்டி வரவேற்க வேண்டுமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன். 4 பட்டர்ஃப்ளை வந்திருக்காங்க. ஸோ எல்லாரும் இன்னும் கிளாப் பண்ணுங்க, இன்னும் சவுண்டா. Okay, thank you.
Then Kiara spotted some beautiful butterflies and ladybirds.
Kiara, look at them. Let's visit these colorful insects.
Come little butterflies, come little ladybirds, come to me. Let's sing and dance and put them in a trance.
dance.
Clap, clap, clap your hands.
Swing, swing, swing your arms.
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 Dance everybody and sing with me.
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 Na na na, I'm so happy. Oh so happy. Sing with me.
Na na na, I'm so happy.
Oh so happy. Sing with me. Touch the sky and touch the ground.
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 Shake, shake, shake your hips.
Shake, shake, shake your hips.
Shake, shake, shake your hips.
Shake, shake, shake your hips. I know a song and it goes like this. I know a song and it goes like this.
Na na na, I'm so happy. Oh so happy. Sing with me.
Na na na, I'm so happy.
Oh so happy. Sing with me.
Clap, clap, clap your hands.
Swing, swing, swing your arms.
Dance everybody and sing with me. Touch the sky and touch the ground. Shake, shake, shake your hips. I know a song and it goes like this.
Na na na, I'm so happy. Oh so happy. Sing with me.
Na na na, I'm so happy.
Oh so happy. Sing with me. Na na na, I'm so happy. Oh so happy. Sing with me.
Na na na, I'm so happy.
Oh so happy. Sing with me. Na na na, I'm so happy. Oh so happy. Sing with me.
Na na na, I'm so happy.
It was a mind-blowing performance. Thank you, little butterflies. Strength doesn't come from what you can do. It comes from overcoming the things you once thought you couldn't. Breaking is a martial arts technique that is used in demonstration, which is an action where a martial artist uses a striking surface to break one or more objects using the skills honed in their art form. Kata is a Japanese word describing detailed patterns of movements with stepping and turning. We are going to see these two kinds of karate to be performed by our students now.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, shout! Okay, Hibadaj, ready? 1, 2, shout! Okay, Kata name? Okay, go! Okay, Yamai, ready? Okay, ready? Kata name? Okay, go!
Your performance is greatly remarkable and incredible. Thank you, students and Karate sir, Mr. Binod Sam. Let us all stand together to honor our chief guest. All stand, please. எல்லோரும் ஒரு நிமிடம் எழும்ப வேண்டுமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன். We are going to honor our chief guest by giving him a memento. So please all stand. Thank you, everyone. All of you, please be seated. Now, I call upon the girls of that standard to perform a dance for the song Every Move I Make. They are very enthusiastic in worshiping Jesus through their dance movements. நாம் இப்பொழுது 3ஆம் வகுப்பு மாணவர்களின் நடனத்தை கண்டு களிக்கப் போகிறோம். அவர்கள் ஆண்டவரை தங்கள் நடனத்தின் மூலமாக துதிக்கப் போகின்றார்கள்.
Yeah.
Thank you, students, for your astonishing performance. Peacock, as a Christian symbol, represents eternal life and the resurrection because it sheds its own feathers each year and grow new ones. It's also a symbol of vanity because of its beauty and the way it displays its feathers. It was declared the national bird of India because of its rich religious and legendary involvement in Indian traditions. And now, the peacocks of our school, the 5th standard girls, are going to perform a dance. இப்பொழுது நம் பள்ளியின் 5ஆம் வகுப்பு மாணவர்களின் மயிலாட்டத்தை நாம் கண்டு களிக்கப் போகின்றோம். was a great performance, girls. Thank you. My name is Bindia. I'm from India. I speak Hindi and I'm just like you. The little focus of school, the LKG students, is going to convey this message through their costumes and dance that all are equal in our country for the Indian National Integration Drive.
Hello. Lord's Institute proprietor, Mr. Dinagar, is here with us. I request him to come to the dais now. Mr. Dinagar, Lord's Institute owner, please come to the dais.
Good evening. Good evening, dear parents and students. Actually, I am the Arts Institute chairman, Kanyakumari district. நம்ம அந்த மெக்கல்ராய் ஸ்கூலில் வந்து ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு ஆனால் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கரிக்குலர் ஆக்டிவிட்டிஸ் வந்து கொடுத்துட்ருக்குறோம். கிட்டத்தட்ட நியர்லி ஒரு 25,000 ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் 25,000 ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் வந்து இந்த அகாடமிக் இயரில் படித்தாங்க. இந்த அகாடமிக் இயரில் சாரோட ஸ்கூலில் வந்து ஹேண்ட் ரைட்டிங், அபாக்கஸ் அண்ட் டிராயிங் ப்ரோக்ராம் வந்து நாங்கள் தான் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணுறோம். ஸோ இந்த பிள்ளைங்க இன்னைக்கு இந்த ஸ்கூல் வைஸ் காம்படிஷன் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணி வெளியில் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் லெவல் காம்படிஷன்ஸ்க்கு நிறைய பிள்ளைங்க வந்திருந்தாங்க. எந்த பிள்ளைங்களுமே எங்களால் ரிஜெக்ட் பண்ண முடியலை. எல்லா பிள்ளைங்களுமே நல்லா பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. எங்களுக்கு ஏன்னா 3 லெவல் பட்ஸ், பேசிக் அண்டு கான்சன்ட்ரேஷன் 3 லெவல்லையும் 3 ப்ரைஸ் தான். 1500 பிள்ளைங்களில் 9 ப்ரைஸ் தான் ஷார்ட் லிஸ்ட் பண்ணியிருந்தோம். அதில் வந்து சாரோட ஸ்கூலில் K.J McILROY ஸ்கூல் மெட்ரிகுலேஷனில் 2 பிள்ளைங்க டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் லெவல் காம்படிஷன் செலக்ட் ஆகிறது வந்து ரொம்ப பெருமையை கொடுக்குது. இன்னொரு விஷயம், உங்கள் பேரண்ட்ஸோட ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாருமே வந்து என்னோட பிள்ளை செலக்ட் ஆகலை அப்படி கிடையாது. எல்லா பிள்ளைங்களையும் நல்லா பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. இந்த சார்ட்ட ரிசல்ட் நான் கொடுத்துருக்குறேன். எல்லா பிள்ளைங்களும் நல்லா பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க. ஆனால் பெஸ்ட்டு எங்களுக்கு ஹெட் ஆஃபீஸ்லேருந்து 3 பேரை சூஸ் பண்ண சொல்லியிருந்தாங்க. ஆல் ஓவர் கன்னியாகுமரி டிஸ்ட்ரிக்டில் 22,000 பிள்ளைங்க மத்தியில் 2 பிள்ளைங்க வரும்போது சாருக்கு தான் ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லி ஆகணும். சூப்பராக பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணி 2 பிள்ளைங்க டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் லெவல் காம்படிஷன் வந்திருந்தாங்க. ஸோ இந்த ஸ்கூல் காம்படிஷனுக்குள்ள பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணதில் சாருக்கு ஒரு அவார்டு கொடுக்கறதுல மிக்க மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகிறேன். எல்லாரும் நீங்கள் இதுக்கு பேரண்ட்ஸு கண்டிப்பாக நீங்கள் கரகோசை தட்டி தான் ஆகணும். எல்லாரும் ஆக்டிவாக சார் வந்து ஒரு புதிய முயற்சி எடுத்திருக்காங்க. அதனால சாருக்கு ஒரு சின்ன அவார்டு என்னோட மத்தியில். சார் எனக்கு 75 ஸ்கூலில் கிளாஸ் இருக்குது. அதனால எனக்கு நிறைய ஸ்கூலில் பார்ட்டிசிபேஷன் பண்ண முடியாத சுச்சுவேஷனில் கொஞ்சம் லேட் ஆகிடுச்சு. சாருக்கு இப்போ இந்த சுச்சுவேஷனை கொடுத்தாகணும். எல்லாரும் ஒரு கரகோசை நம்ம ஸ்கூலுக்கு, நம்ம பிள்ளைங்களோட ஸ்கூலுக்கு. நீங்கள் பண்ண வேண்டியது உங்கள் பிள்ளைங்களோட சேர்ந்து ஃபோட்டோ எடுத்திருப்பீங்க, எல்லாம் பண்ணியிருப்பீங்க. ஜஸ்ட்டு உங்கள் பிள்ளைங்க இந்த காம்படிஷனில் வின் பண்ணியிருக்காங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு மற்றவங்களுக்கு, அதாவது ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு ஷேர், வாட்ஸ்அப், ஃபேஸ்புக் ஏதாவது மூலமாக ஒரு ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. நிறைய ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் நெக்ஸ்ட் அகாடமிக்கு நாங்கள் நிறைய பிளான் வச்சுருக்கிறோம். எல்லா பிள்ளைங்களையும் ஒரு பெரிய லெவலில் கொண்டு வரதுக்கு நாங்கள் பிளான் பண்ணி வச்சுருக்கிறோம். எல்லா பேரண்ட்ஸும் கண்டிப்பாக எங்களுக்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுங்க. நன்றி, வணக்கம். சாருக்கு ஒரு அவார்டு மட்டும் கொடுத்துட்டு முடிச்சுக்கிறோம். தேங்க்யூ தேங்க்யூ
தேங்க்யூ. I thank the Lord's Institute Chairman, Mr. Dinagar, and his colleagues, as well as our parents, teachers, for this wonderful achievement. Thank you one and all. Thank you.
நம்ம ஸ்டேஜில் இப்போ யார் நிற்கிறா? நம்மளோட எல்கேஜி ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ். உங்க நிறைய டைப்ஸ் ஆஃப் ட்ரெஸ் போட்டிருக்காங்க தானே? இதை பார்த்தா உங்களுக்கு என்ன தோணுது? நம்ம இந்தியாவில் உள்ள நிறைய கல்ச்சர்ஸை இவங்க இப்போ காட்ட போகிறாங்க. நம்ம நிறைய கல்ச்சர்ஸ்லாம் நாகரிகங்கள் எல்லாம் ஃபாலோ பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தாலும் நம்ம எல்லாரும் என்னது ஒன்று, நம்ம எல்லாருமே இந்திய தேசத்தின் மக்கள். இந்த அழகான மெசேஜ் தான் நம்ம எல்கேஜி பிள்ளைங்க அவங்க டான்ஸ் மூலமாக அவங்க காஸ்டியூம் மூலமாக சொல்ல போகிறாங்க. நம்ம பார்த்து ரசிக்கலாமா?
My name is Madhavi, I'm from Alleppey. My name is Madhavi, I'm from Alleppey. I speak Malayalam, but I'm just like you. My name is Nattuvar, I'm from Srinagar. My name is Nattuvar, I'm from Srinagar. I speak Kashmiri, but I'm just like you. My name is Shubhrata, I'm from Kolkata. My name is Shubhrata, I'm from Kolkata. I speak Bengali, but I'm just like you. My name is Vasundhara, I'm from Vadodara. My name is Vasundhara, I'm from Vadodara. I speak Gujarati, but I'm just like you. My name is Shamsher, I'm from Ajmer. My name is Shamsher, I'm from Ajmer. I speak Urdu, but I'm just like you. My name is Arundhati, I'm from Guwahati. My name is Arundhati, I'm from Guwahati. I speak Assamese, but I'm just like you. My name is Benjamin, I'm from Panjim. My name is Benjamin, I'm from Panjim. I speak Konkani, but I'm just like you. My name is Rani Mai, I'm from Chennai. My name is Rani Mai, I'm from Chennai. I speak Tamil, but I'm just like you. My name is Jasvinder, I'm from Chandigarh. My name is Jasvinder, I'm from Chandigarh. I speak Punjabi, but I'm just like you. My name is Madhuri, I'm from Ratnagiri. My name is Madhuri, I'm from Ratnagiri. I speak Marathi, but I'm just like you. My name is Jamshedji, I'm from Panchgani. My name is Jamshedji, I'm from Panchgani. I speak Parsi, but I'm just like you. My name is Vindhya, I'm from India. My name is Bindiya, I'm from India. I speak Hindi, and I'm just like you. And I'm just like you. And I'm just like you.
எல்லாரும் பலமா ஒரு கை தட்டுங்க. Thank you little ones for your stunning performance. And now it's a performance of our rocking senior 8th standard girls. They are going to cherish our souls with a Malayalam folk song in a unique attire. இப்பொழுது நம் பள்ளியின் சீனியர் மாணவர்கள் 8ஆம் வகுப்பு படிக்கும் மாணவர்கள் ஒரு வித்தியாசமான ஒரு ஒரு ஆடையில் வந்து நம்மளை நடனத்தால் மகிழ்விக்க போகிறார்கள். அது ஒரு மலையாள நாட்டுப்புற பாடல். நாம் அதை கண்டு கழிக்க போகின்றோம். It was a mind-blowing performance. Thank you, dears. Life is a blending of happiness and sadness. Everyone is facing many challenges, struggles, and temptations and think it's impossible to move on. But Jesus encourages us that it's possible and calling us to rise up. The message is clearly portrayed in the song, Elumbi Va, and the 5th standard boys are going to perform for it. நம் வாழ்க்கையில் கஷ்டங்களை சந்திக்கும் போது இனி நம்மால் எழுந்தேற முடியாது அப்படி என்று நாம் பல நேரங்களில் கவலைப்படுவோம். ஆனால் இயேசு நம்மிடம் என்ன சொன்னார்? நீ எழும்பி வா, நீ செய்ய வேண்டிய காரியங்கள் நிறைய இருக்கின்றது என நம்மளை என்கரேஜ் பண்ணுறது ஏசப்பா தான். அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு வேர்ட்ஸ் உள்ள சாங் எழும்பி வா, இந்த பாடலை 5th ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் பாய்ஸ் இப்பொழுது பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண போகிறாங்க.
நாட்கள் எல்லாம் வீணானதா, முயற்சி எல்லாம் பாழானதா, ஒன்றுக்கும் உதவாகாதவன் என்று உன் நம்பிக்கையை இழந்திட்டாயா? போராட பலனில்லை என்றாலும், விட்டுவிடு என்று உலகம் சொன்னாலும், முடியாதென்று பட்டம் அளித்தாலும் முடியும் என்று இயேசு சொல்கிறார். எழும்பி வாரி, விட்டு கொடுக்காமல் எழும்பி வாரி, மேலே பறந்திட எழும்பி வாரி, வாழ்க்கை ஜெயித்திட எழும்பி வா. நீ எழும்பி வா, நீ எழும்பி வாரி, விட்டு கொடுக்காமல் எழும்பி வாரி, மேலே பறந்திட எழும்பி வாரி, வாழ்க்கை ஜெயித்திட எழும்பி வா. நீ எழும்பி வாரி. மனதின் ஏக்கங்கள் எல்லாம் உனக்காய் உனக்காய் நிறைவேற்றி முடிப்பார். கனவில் இல்லா மேலான வாழ்வை பூமியில் வாழ உதவி செய்வார். காத்திருந்த காலம் முடிந்தது, காரியங்கள் மாறப்போகுது, ஆச்சரியங்கள் கதவு தட்டுது, ஆட்சி செய்யும் நேரம் வந்தது. எழும்பி வாரி, எழும்பி வாரி, எழும்பி வாரி, எழும்பி வா. நீ எழும்பி வாரி, எழும்பி வாரி, விட்டு கொடுக்காமல் எழும்பி வாரி, மேலே பறந்திட எழும்பி வாரி, வாழ்க்கை ஜெயித்திட எழும்பி வா. நீ எழும்பி வாரி.
Thank you, wonderful boys, for your wonderful performance. And it's again a folk song dance performance. But now it's not in another language. It's in our mother tongue, Tamil. And let's get ready to watch the artistic performance of 6th standard girls for the song Kaka Illa Seemaila. மறுபடியும் நாம் ஒரு நாட்டுப்புற பாடலை கண்டு கழிக்க போகின்றோம். ஆனால் இம்முறை அது மலையாள பாடல் அல்ல, வேற எந்த மொழியிலும் அல்ல, நம்முடைய தாய் மொழியில் உள்ள ஒரு நாட்டுப்புற பாடல். Thank you, girls, for your spectacular performance. Everyone has wish and will in life, but a child wishes to explore more and more in its day-to-day life. It imagines itself in a fantasy world where it can touch the moon and the earth revolve around itself. I call upon the dreaming kids, the UKG toddlers, to express their wish through their dance. எல்லாருக்குமே லைஃப்பில் ஆசை இருக்கும். அந்த சின்ன பிள்ளைங்களுக்கு வித்தியாசமான ஆசை இருக்கும். வித்தியாசமான உலகத்திற்கு போகணும், மூனை தொடணும், நிலாவை தொடணும், எர்த்து என்னை சுற்றி வரணும், பூமி என்னை சுற்றி வரணும், இந்த மாதிரிப்பட்ட பல ஆசைகள் இருக்கும். அதை தான் இப்போது நம்ம யூகேஜி பிள்ளைங்க வந்து நமக்கு காமிக்க போகிறாங்க. எல்லாரும் கிளாப் பண்ணி அவங்கள வெல்கம் பண்ணுங்க. இன்னும் பலமாக கிளாப் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ. Your performance is cute and sweet. Thank you, toddlers. Now, I invite the girls of 4th, 6th, and 8th to perform Kolanalu, means stick dance, one of the most popular dance narratives in southern part of India. It is a combination of rhythmic movements, songs, and music. Let's all watch it and enjoy. இப்பொழுது நம் பள்ளி மாணவர்களின் கோலாட்டத்தை நாம் கண்டு களிக்கப் போகின்றோம்.
Ki
Your performance is stupendous, extremely stupendous. Thank you, dear students. Here comes the junior choir of KJMMS to treat your ears with their appealing voices by singing the song Jesus Loves Me This I Know. இயேசு என்னை நேசித்தார் என்ற பாடலை ஆங்கிலத்தில் நம் மாணவர்கள் பாடப்போகின்றார்கள். Thank you, Junior Choir, for the awesome performance, and a special thanks to our music sir, Mr. David Rojan, and Ashlyn Lijo. Thank you for the accompaniment. It's time for the 8th standard boys to perform a dance for the song Nandri Baligal. They are going to thank God for all the goodness He has loaded for His unending grace towards us. இப்பொழுது நம் பள்ளியின் ஜோயல் அண்ட் ரீகன் நன்றி பலிகள் என்ற பாட்டிற்கு ஆடப் போகின்றார்கள். இந்த பாட்டின் மூலமாக அவர்கள் கடவுளுடைய நாமத்தை துதிக்கப் போகின்றார்கள்.
கைகளை தட்டி சத்தத்தை உயர்த்தி ஜீவனோடு பாதுகாத்த தேவனுக்கு நன்றி பலிகளை ஏறெடுப்போம். நன்றி பலிகள் துதி பலிகள் செலுத்திய நாங்கள் உம்மை போற்ற வந்தோ. நன்றி பலிகள் செலுத்திய நாங்கள் ஆலயம் கூடி வந்தோ. துதி பலிகள் செலுத்திய நாங்கள் உம்மை போற்ற வந்தோ. கர்த்தர் செய்த நன்மைக்காக நன்றி செலுத்த வந்தோ. நன்மை மறவா அவர் கிருபை எண்ணிய துதிக்க வந்தோ. கர்த்தர் செய்த நன்மைக்காக நன்றி செலுத்த வந்தோ. நன்மை மறவா அவர் கிருபை எண்ணிய துதிக்க வந்தோ. உடன்படிக்கை எனக்கு தந்து உந்தனின் பிள்ளையாய் தெரிந்தெடுத்தி மரணத்தின் விளிம்பில் நின்ற என்னை ஜீவனின் பாதையில் திருப்பி விட்டி. உடன்படிக்கை எனக்கு தந்து உந்தனின் பிள்ளையாய் தெரிந்தெடுத்தி மரணத்தின் விளிம்பில் நின்ற என்னை ஜீவனின் பாதையில் திருப்பி விட்டி. கர்த்தர் செய்த நன்மைக்காக நன்றி செலுத்த வந்தோ. நம்மை மறவா அவர் கிருபை எண்ணிய துதிக்க வந்தோ. கர்த்தர் செய்த நன்மைக்காக நன்றி செலுத்த வந்தோ. நம்மை மறவா அவர் கிருபை எண்ணிய துதிக்க வந்தோ. எங்கு பார்த்தாலும் மரணத்தின் கோலங்கள், எல்லாருடைய முகத்திலும் ஒரு பயம். ஆனால் எங்களுக்கோ கர்த்தர் அடைக்கலமாயிருந்து உம்முடைய கூடான மறைவில வைத்து தீங்கு கடந்து போக மட்டும் காப்பாற்றினீர். பாதைகள் என்னை சூழ்ந்தபோது செட்டைகளாலே என்னை மறைத்தீ. பாதைகள் எல்லாம் காக்கும்படி தூதர்கள் அனுப்பி உதவி செய்தீ. பாதைகள் என்னை சூழ்ந்தபோது செட்டைகளாலே என்னை மறைத்தீ. பாதைகள் எல்லாம் காக்கும்படி தூதர்கள் அனுப்பி உதவி செய்தீ. கர்த்தர் செய்த நன்மைக்காக நன்றி செலுத்த வந்தோ. நம்மை மறவா அவர் கிருபை எண்ணிய துதிக்க வந்தோ. கர்த்தர் செய்த நன்மைக்காக நன்றி செலுத்த வந்தோ. நம்மை மறவா அவர் கிருபை எண்ணிய துதிக்க வந்தோ. தேவைகள் நெருக்கி நின்றபோது அற்புதமாக பெருக வைத்தீ. கண்ணீரின் பாதையில் திகைத்த போது கண்மணியே என்று என்னை அழைத்தீ. தேவைகள் நெருக்கி நின்றபோது அற்புதமாக பெருக வைத்தீ. கண்ணீரின் பாதையில் திகைத்த போது கண்மணியே என்று என்னை அழைத்தீ. கர்த்தர் செய்த நன்மைக்காக நன்றி செலுத்த வந்தோ. நம்மை மறவா
Thank you, boys, for a marvelous performance. Now, I call upon the children of first standard to perform the sunshine dance.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time
Wow, what a shining performance. Thank you, children. And now we are going to enjoy the disco dance of second standard children for a Hindi song. இப்பொழுது இரண்டாம் வகுப்பு மாணவர்களின் நடனத்தை கண்டு கலிக்கப் போகின்றோம். Thank you, children, for your marvelous performance. Let me call the girls of 6th standard to perform the Miley dance.
billboard, baby, do a leap and make them dance when they come on. Everybody looking for a dance floor to run on.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way I like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave him love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she been waiting. Been fighting hard for your love and I'm running thin on my patience. Needing someone to hug, even took it back to the basics. You see what you got me out here doing? Might have threw me off, but can't nobody stop the movement. Let's go. Left foot, right foot, levitating. Pop stars, do a leap with the baby. I had to lace my shoes for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I fall into a better situation. So catch up, go put some cheese on it, get out and get your bread up. They always leave when you fall, but you run together. Weight of the world on my shoulders, I kept my head up. Now baby, stand up, cause girl, you
want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. So you can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. So you can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. My love is like a rocket, watch it blast off. And I'm feeling so electric, down so awesome. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. My love is like a rocket, watch it blast off. And I'm feeling so electric, down my ass off. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. So you can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
It was a good performance. Thank you, girls. The last program has came, but it's not a program of fun and frolic. It's a conceptual program in the form of drama, teaching us how to be brave and courageous while facing difficulties in our life. It's a real story, a brave story of the heroine. It tells how the heroine sacrificed her life for the sake of the passengers in a flight hijack. Hijack? Can you get that word? What is hijack? Hijack is an act of taking control of a plane, etc., by force to pay attention to something. In September 1986, in the Pakistani city of Karachi, members of the Abu Nidal organization are watching the local airport and gathering weapons to be ready for their next mission. The idea is to hijack a plane in order to demand the freedom of their brothers jailed in Cyprus. The chosen ones for this mission are Khalil, Said, Fagad, and Mansoor, who managed to enter the airport by disguising themselves as security officers, escorting a Libyan diplomat, and presenting fake documents. Meanwhile, our heroine is in the Pan Am Flight 73, attending her duty as a purser. Have they succeeded in their plan? Who is the heroine of the story? We can get the answers while seeing the drama, The Heroine Hijack, to be performed by our 7th standard students. நமது பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழாவின் இறுதி நிகழ்ச்சி இது. ஆனால் இது ஒரு நகைச்சுவை நிகழ்ச்சி அல்ல, ஒரு கருத்துள்ள நாடகமாக சித்தரிக்கப்பட்டுள்ள நிகழ்வு. இது நம் வாழ்க்கையில் போராட்டங்கள் மற்றும் எதிர்பாராத ஆபத்துகள் வரும்போது அதை நாம் எவ்வாறு தைரியமாக மேற்கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்பதை கூறுகிறது. ஒரு கதாநாயகியின் கதை, கடத்தலை மேற்கொண்ட கதாநாயகியின் கதை. செப்டம்பர் 1986 கராச்சி என்ற பாகிஸ்தானிய நகரத்தின் உள்ளூர் விமான நிலையத்தை அபு நிடல் என்ற தீவிரவாத இயக்கத்தின் அங்கத்தினர்கள் தங்கள் அடுத்த கட்ட பணியாக குறிவைத்தனர். தெரிந்து கொள்ளப்பட்ட 4 தீவிரவாதிகள் பாதுகாப்பு அதிகாரிகள் போல் வேஷம் அணிந்து விமான நிலையத்தில் நுழைந்தனர். நம் கதாநாயகி இப்பொழுது பானம் விமானத்தில் பணிப்பெண்ணாக நிற்கிறார். தீவிரவாதிகளின் திட்டம் நிறைவேறுமா? யார் அந்த கதாநாயகி? இந்த கேள்விகளுக்கான பதில் இதோ. இந்த நாடகம் த ஹெராயின் ஆஃப் த ஹைஜாக் மூலம் நமக்கு தெரிய வரும். நடித்து காட்ட நம் பள்ளியின் 7ஆம் வகுப்பு மாணவர்கள் மற்றும் ஒவ்வொரு மாணவர்களும் வருகின்றனர்.
Scene 1, Karachi Airport.
Hey you, why you dropped that? Want to be careful?
Don't worry, stay calm, don't be upset. Scene 2, Pan Am flight.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We will be landing in Karachi International Airport shortly. Please make sure your seatbelts attached to the position. Also correct your seatbelts often. Thank you. Good morning. We have arrived at the Karachi International Airport. The passengers fly on the route to Farmingdale, New York. Please remain seated. Others boarding at Karachi. Thank you for flying Pan Am.
Sir, any interference in the radio?
No, everything is good.
Have a nice journey.
Thanks.
Close the door. Close the door.
Down, down.
No more moving.
Hello? Hijack.
Hi.
Hijack.
Oh no, hey. She should hijack. She informed the cockpit. What? Give me 1 second.
No way. We will follow the protocol.
Open the door. We don't have any time.
Captain.
What have you done? Yeah. Move. The pilots are no more.
What?
She alerted the cockpit.
This is hijack. Okay, no one moving. You hands up, everyone hands up.
Hands up.
Move. You sit.
Hands up.
Move.
Hands up.
Excuse me, sir. Please, 1 minute. Sorry. Scene 3, airport office.
Sir, flight has been hijacked.
What happened?
We escaped through the cockpit. Passengers on board. There are 300 passengers. What do we do now?
Scene 4, Pan Am flight.
What do we do now?
we shall start killing people. No, be patient if wait. We act violently. They went send pilot. Shoo. You get up. Announcement.
I announce.
Everyone, silent. Otherwise, kill everyone.
I'm Nirja Banat. Please send the pilots. All passengers should lower their hands.
What are you saying?
Please, if they or do so, they will feel reassured.
Hands down, everyone.
Hands down, everyone.
Hands down.
Hands down, everyone.
Scene 5, Airport Office.
What have you done? Have you checked the documents clearly? Sorry, sir. Give me the document. Arrange a van. Yes, sir. Route the cameras. Get the photographs of the hijackers.
Scene 6, Pan Am flight.
Your attention here, please.
Shut the door.
Shut the door.
Shut the door. Shut the door. Go announcement. Radio operator. Soon, radio operator.
Has any radio engineer here in the flight? Has any radio engineer here in the flight?
Radio engineer.
Has any radio engineer here in the flight?
Radio engineer.
Radio engineer. Our flight has no radio engineer.
Ah!
I am not American. I am an Indian. I will show you, man. 1 second, I will show you.
Stay calm!
Why do you take him?
Pilot!
We will send the pilots. Don't kill them.
30 minutes. Pilot no see. Is.
Cool down for few minutes.
After 10 minutes.
No pilot. I will kill everyone. I will kill everyone 20 minutes.
After 20 minutes.
Seems that they won't send any pilot. Open the door.
Shut up. Sit down.
Pilot.
Please wait. They are on their way.
No. 30 minutes. No pilot. Open door. Hey, open the door. Open the door or I'll shoot. Why move? I tell you to move, huh?
Tina, Babina.
Sure, go back, no water.
It's my duty. Please let me do my duty as you do in your duty.
Go. Tell her to collect the passport. Focus on the Americans. Hey, get up. Collect the passports of everyone. Fast.
For your kind attention, please take out your passports. We want your passports. Keep your passports with you. We are going to collect them. Please cooperate with us. Please be calm and cooperate with us. Nothing will happen to you. No American passports. No American passports.
No American passports.
Sir, passport. Ma'am, passport.
No America passport. No America passport.
Hey, come here. Come first, come first. No Americi? Huh? No Americi?
Sir, I don't know. I don't know, sir.
Check once more, check once more. Call Rani. Call Rani. Rani Hassan.
Who is Hassan, Ronnie? Ronnie Hassan? Ronnie Hassan?
I am a Rani Hassan.
Shoot him.
No kill, no kill. Hey pilot, hijack.
There's a radio engineer in the flight.
No.
His name is Imran Ali.
Imran Ali.
Imran Ali? Who Imran Ali?
Imran Ali. If you don't tell me, I shoot him.
I am Imran. Please don't beat him. Relieve him, please, sir.
Announcement you make.
Sir, please.
Shit. Shit. Pilot, 5 minutes.
Why not tell Imran Ali? Why? Come, sing. Yeah, sing a song. Sing for them loud. Song loud. Sing a song.
I don't want to sing.
You don't want to sing?
No, I don't want to sing.
Sing. Go, okay. Don't sing.
Okay, I'll sing.
Sing.
I'll sing.
Sing then.
You raise me up so I can stand alone.
Loud.
Raise me up
For everyone. Sing louder or I shoot this one.
I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Go. Sit zero. Go. Go.
Pilot.
What have you succeeded?
You go, Khalil. Don't shoot Ali.
Hello. Imran died. Come on. Sit. Yeah. I killed. You next. Sit. Where, radio engineer? Where? Dead.
Don't afraid. Keep calm.
We are afraid.
It's okay. Nothing will happen to you. Wait, I'll come.
What?
I have to give water to the passengers. Shall I do it?
Go.
Come on, let's serve some refreshments. This contains how to open the evacuation door.
Hey, don't stand here. Go.
Hello.
One terrorist is opening the window.
The lights are off.
Let's go.
What is this? This is a plan.
Wait, let me explain. The battery is out.
No, you are trained to spoil everything.
No, wait.
Attack. Mansur, Fagad, attack.
He is saying to attack.
Please wait.
Use it.
Kill! Neerja, come on, let's go. Out, out. Out, out. Ah! Ah! Neerja, come down, come down. Hey! Come. No tears. Be brave.
Thank you, students, for your great performance. It's the story of Nirja Banat, her sacrifice story. She sacrificed her life for the passengers. She saved 349 passengers out of 360 in the flight. The Indian government, as well as Pakistan and American governments, honored her for her brave deed. She is a real heroine. She is the heroine of the hijack. நீஜா பனாட்டின் கதை இது. அவர்கள் தன் வாழ்க்கையை விமானத்தில் பயணித்த பயணிகளுக்காக அர்ப்பணித்தார். அவருடைய துணிச்சலான இத்தகைய செயல் நமக்கு ஒரு நல்ல கருத்தியல் பாடமாக அமைகிறது. Henry Ward Beecher says, "Gratitude is the fairest blossom which springs from the soul." It's time to thank everyone. I would like to call our dedicated Tamil teacher, Mrs. P. Melba, to deliver the vote of thanks. It's time to thank everyone. I would like to call our dedicated Tamil teacher, Mrs. P. Melba, to deliver the vote of thanks. Sorry, now it's time to distribute the prizes.
ஹலோ, நம்ம ப்ரோக்ராம் எல்லாம் என்ஜாய் பண்ணியிருப்பீங்க இல்லையா? ஹாப்பியாக இருக்கீங்களா? உங்கள் பிள்ளைகள் எல்லாம் நல்லா பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணாங்களா? அப்படியா? இப்போ நமக்கு ப்ரைஸ் டிஸ்ட்ரிபியூஷன். முதலாவதாக அன்னை வேளாங்கண்ணி காலேஜில் 2020 ஆண்டு சேவ் நேச்சர் என்று ஒரு எக்ஸிபிஷன் நடந்தது. நம்முடைய பிள்ளைகள் 2 பிள்ளைகள் அதில் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணாங்க. அவங்களுக்காக சர்டிஃபிகேட் இப்பொழுது இஷ்யூ பண்ணப்படுகிறது, சர்டிஃபிகேட் கொடுக்கப்படுகிறது. முதலாவதாக ஆரோன் செமித். அந்த டைமில் அவர் 4th ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் படிச்சுட்டு இருந்தார், K.J McILROY Matric ஸ்கூலில். He has participated in the Save Nature Exhibition 2020 held at Annai Velanganni College. அடுத்தபடியாக மிஸ்டர் ஜெரோம் சாமுவேல், அவரும் 4th ஸ்டாண்டர்டில் படிச்சிருக்காரு. He has also participated in the exhibition Save Nature 2020 held in Annai Velanganni College. So we welcome you, Mr. Jerome Samuel. வரலையா?
நான் இது பண்ணல சார், பண்ணுங்க. நாங்கள் ஆம்பிட்டா
அதானா? இது ரீட் பண்ணுங்க.
First, dance competition. First prize, PV Mini Mole of 6th standard. Mini Mole, please come forward.
She has got the first prize in 2 days national level technical symposium.
She was awarded first prize in 2 days National Level Technical Symposium, Mikotark 2K23 on 11th and 12th January 2023. Next, Akshita Charvi of 6th standard had participated in the drawing competition and was awarded first prize in 2 days National Level Technical Symposium, Mikotark 2K23. Next, Akshita Charvi of 6th standard was awarded first prize in 2 days National Level Technical Symposium, Mikotark 2K23 for dance competition. A Sagima of 5th standard has participated in the drawing competition and was awarded second prize in 2 days National Level Technical Symposium, Mikotark 2K23. Akshara of 6th standard has participated in the dance competition and was awarded first prize in 2 days National Level Technical Symposium, Mikotark 2K23. Akshara. J. Ashlyn Lijo of 4th standard has participated in drawing competition and has awarded, no award, she has participated in drawing competition. From now on, we are giving the participation certificates. The students who got the participation prizes, please come forward fast. PV Mitra. PV Mitra. Ennam Reshma. Ennam Reshma. P. Roshni Jo. M. Abila. J. Jenislin Suba. J. Jenislin Suba. J. Joel Raj. J. Joel Raj. R. S. Vidisha. R. S. Vidisha. B. R. Bena. B. R. Bena. R. Rajulin Jabarshia. R. Rajulin Jabarshia. J. Jenislin Suba. J. Jenislin Suba. M. Abila. A. Alan Andrew. A. Alan Andrew. J. Sherwin Lal. J. Sherwin Lal. B. R. Bana. R. Jabarslin Sam. R. Jabarslin Sam. I.K. Ajorin. I.K. Ajorin. A.S. Arshant. A.S. Arshant. V. Pranav. V. Pranav. R. Jerusha. R. Jerusha. V. Pranav. Vijay Arshad. Vijay Arshad. R. S. Vidisha. R. S. Vidisha. R. Rajulin Jabarshia. R. Rajulin Jabarshia. S. Jarshi Amol. M. Abila. J. Jenislin Suba. J. Jenislin Suba.
Elocution competition prizes. First standard, C. Kalita Sinu, first prize. J.S. Jersia, second prize. Second standard, J. Jovita Fiano, first prize. E.G. Denomi Salom, second prize. Third standard, S.A. Arslin, first prize. S. Afan, second prize. Fourth standard, M. Tarisma, first prize. P.V. Mitra, second prize. Fifth standard, A. Kelton Richard, first prize. Rosni Joe, second prize. Sixth standard, R. Jerusa, first prize. John Nijo, second prize. Seventh standard, M. Abila, first prize. Jenislin Suba, second prize. Eighth standard, R. Rajulin Jabarsia, first prize. B. R. Bena, second prize. John Nijo, keyboard நல்லா play பண்ணா. Next, singing competition, pre-KG student MJ Adrina Jaslin. First prize, GR Prajit Katmiel, second prize. LKG ABR Rashna, first prize.
இந்த பிள்ளை வசந்தா
LKG BR Resna first prize, Adeline Reno second prize, Jogan Jones second prize, Jesoli Afia second prize.
அந்த மொமெண்ட் ஃப்ரண்டில் வைங்க.
Adeline Reno. Jogan Jones. Jesoli Afia. UKG children, B. Adria first prize, B. Breona Shana second prize. Adria. First standard, Robin Joe first prize, Aaron Joe second prize. Robin Joe first prize, Aaron Joe second prize. Second standard, J. Jovita Fiano first prize, E.G. Denovin Shalom second prize, P. Christina Angelin second prize. Third standard, Stuart first prize, Ursuline second prize, Godlin Felsia second prize. Standard 4, M. Tarisma first prize, P.V. Mitra second prize. Fifth standard, Akshika first prize, Pranav second prize. Sixth standard, Jesovin Salem first prize, John Nijo second prize, Rasiga second prize. Jasovin sir. John Nijo second prize. Rasiga second prize. 7th standard, J. Jenislin Subha first prize, J. Regan second prize. Jenislin Subha, Regan. 8th standard, B.R. Bena first prize, J.V. Arselin second prize. Next, fancy dress competition. Pre-KG, Adrina Jaslyn first prize, Arshit second prize. Arshit second prize. LKG, Adeline Rena first prize, Aisha second prize, Aruthian second prize. Arshit, Adeline Reno, Aisha, Aruthian. UKG children, Adria first prize, Lakshan second prize. Lakshan second prize. First standard, Rovin Joe first prize, Kalita Sinu second prize. Second standard, Jovita Fiona first prize, Angeline Reno second prize. Third standard, Stuart first prize, Godlin Felicia second prize. Fourth standard, P.V. Mitra first prize, P.S. Aga Sam second prize. Fifth standard, Pranav first prize, S.A. Akshiga second prize. Sixth standard, R. Jerusa first prize, E.G. Denovin Shalom first prize. Jesovin Salem, first prize. Jerusa, first prize. Seventh standard, Abila, first prize. Regan, second prize. Regan, second prize. Eighth standard, Rajulin Jabarsia, first prize. Joel Raj, second prize. Rajulin Jabarsia, first prize. Joel Raj, second prize. Rhymes competition, pre-KG, Adriana Jaslyn, first prize. Prajit Katmiel, second prize. LKG, Jogan Jones, first prize. Anbu Selvi, second prize. LKG, Jogan Jones, first prize. Anbu Selvi, second prize. Aishma, second prize. UKG, Adria, first prize. Lakshan, second prize. அனைத்து பிள்ளைகளுக்கும் அதை கலந்து கொண்டாலும் சொல்ல வேண்டாம். என்கரேஜ்மெண்ட் ப்ரைஸ் ஃபார் ஒன்லி ப்ரீகேஜி, எல்கேஜி, யூகேஜி, கிட்ஸ் பட்ஜெட். என்கரேஜ்மெண்ட் ப்ரைஸஸ் ஃபார் ப்ரீகேஜி, எல்கேஜி, யூகேஜி. என்கரேஜ்மெண்ட் ப்ரைஸஸ் ஃபார். Next, encouragement prizes for kids, pre-KG, LKG, UKG. First pre-KG, Prajit Katmiel. Advait. Advait. Aswit Ram. Ashwit Ram. Darren Edric. Darren Edric. Fargan. Jairas Joe. Jersik. Jaswin Rijo. Jogan Jones. Prashant, Rubus Bright, Aisma, Anbu Selvi, Aisma, Anbu Selvi, Belina Kathleen, B.R. Reshna, Dianisha, Farshina Fatima, Marceline Lisa, Marceline Lisa, Risha, Jedida Sherin, Jabez John, Jessolyn Afia, UKG children, Breonna Shana, Adeline Jebisha, Aden Felix, Bibanya Kathleen. Pre-KG Pravin Allen. Pre-KG Pravin Allen. Next, sports prizes. Running competition, pre-cage, V. Arshit, first prize. G.R. Prajit Katmiel, second prize. Arshit first prize, Prajit Katmiel second prize. LKG, Jairus Joe first prize, Fargan second prize. ஆமா ஹர்ஷித். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிரைஸ் தான். பிரஜித் செகண்ட் பிரைஸ். எல்கேஜி பாய்ஸ் ஜெயரஸ் ஜோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிரைஸ், ஃபர்கான் செகண்ட் பிரைஸ். LKG girls, Jessolyn Afia first prize, Risa second prize. UKG boys, Danish first prize, Kelvin Richard, second prize. Girls, Brianna Sana, first prize. Adeline Jebisa, second prize. Risa, second prize. Second prize. Jessolina, absent. Ada maathirunga. Risa, second prize. Risa, second prize. Risa, second prize. Second prize. சின்ன கப்பு கொடுங்க. ஆமா. பிரைஸ் இது ஃபர்ஸ்ட், செகண்ட் பிரைஸ் கொடுங்க. Kelvin Richard, second prize. Brianna Sana, first prize. Adeline Jebisa, second prize. First standard boys. Rowing Joe, first prize. Subhagan, second prize. Running girls, Kalita Sinu, first prize. JS Jarsija, second prize. Second standard boys, SK Abhinesh, first prize. Kalita Sinu, first prize. Jarsija, second prize. Abhinesh, first prize. Chris Jarvin, second prize. Chris Jarvin, absent. First prize. Girls, R. Resni, first prize. Kafna Fatima, second prize. Resni, first prize. Kafna Fatima, second prize. Third standard boys, Jabarslin Sam, first prize. Muhammad Ghasid, second prize. Jabarslin Sam, first prize. Muhammad Ghasid, second prize. Girls, M. Abhisha, first prize. Shivani, second prize. Fourth standard boys, Aga Sam, first prize. Rias Mon, second prize. Girls, M. Tarisma, first prize. A. Ashni, second prize. Ashni absent. Tarisma, first prize. Ashni, second prize. Fifth standard boys, Danny Benito, first prize. VJ Arshad, second prize. Girls, BR Ria, first prize. S. Sagima, second prize. Sixth standard, boys. Jesovin Salom, first prize. T. Ragesh, second prize. Girls. Dhanyasri, first prize. Sabha Marwa, second prize. Dhanyasri absent. Dhanyasri absent. Sabha Marwa. Seventh standard, Regan first prize. M. Abila second prize. Eighth standard, Joel Raj first prize. Jogan Daniel second prize. Joel Raj first prize, Jogan Daniel second prize. Girls, R.S. Ritisha first prize, Anika Suman second prize. Next, picking the nuts, pre-KG children. Adrina Jaslyn first prize, Prajit Catmeal second prize. Musical chair, LKG boys, M. Pradap first prize, M. Prasant second prize. Girls, S. Aisha first prize, Farshana Fatima second prize. Adrina Jaslyn first prize, Prajit Catmeal second prize. Musical chair, LKG boys, M. Pradap, M. Prasant. Girls, S. Aisha, R. Farshana Fatima, second prize. Aisha first prize, Farshana Fatima second prize. UKG, musical chair, boys, Danish first prize, Rizwan second prize. Danish first prize, Rizwan second prize. UKG girls, Bibanya Kathleen first prize, Brayona Sana second prize. Bibanya Kathleen first prize, Brayona Sana first prize. First standard, Kulla Coops, boys, Aaron Joe first prize, Rian Ricardo second prize. Aaron Joe first prize, Ryan Ricardo second prize. Girls, Jofina first prize, Renata Bertie second prize. Aaron Joe first prize. Jofna first prize, Renata Bertis second prize. Second standard, balance walking, boys, SK Abhinesh first prize, EG Denovin Shalom second prize. Balance walking girls, Christina Angelin first prize, Jovita Fiona second prize. Jovita Fiona second prize. Fifth standard, passing the ball, girls, Sally Joy Thambi first prize, NM Reshma second prize. Shirley Joy Thambi first prize, Reshma second prize. Sixth standard, plucking the tail, boys, T. Rakesh first. NM Reshma second prize. Third standard missing. Third standard, yes, Safan first prize, Jabarslin Sam second prize. Girls, Prapanjana first prize, Arselin second prize. Fourth standard, fill in the bottle, boys, PS Aga Sam first prize, KS Rias Mon second prize. Girls, M Tarisma first prize, Tarisma first prize, PV Mitra second prize, J. Jadlin Siona second prize. Fifth standard, bursting the balloon, boys, Arshad first prize, Kelton Richard second prize. Girls, NM Reshma second prize. Fifth standard, Reshma second prize. Sixth standard, plucking the tail, T. Ragesh first prize, Jeff Malin second prize. Seventh standard, shot put, Regan first prize, Janicelyn Subha second prize. Regan first prize. Regan first prize, Janishree Subha, second prize. Dhanyashree, first prize. Rasiga, second prize. Eighth standard, Joel Raj, first prize. Alan Andrew, second prize. Alan Andrew, second prize. Girls, Rajulin Jabarsia, first. Rajulin Jabarsia, first prize. Arcelin, second prize. Next, teachers and non-teaching staff prizes. Mrs. D. Sheila, Vice Principal. Mrs. P. Melba. Mrs. G. Shainia Danny. Mrs. T. Crystal Suji. Mrs. W. Vinoda. Mrs. J. Jalastin Pusparani. Mrs. R. Beulah Rajakumari. Mrs. R. Vinila. Mrs. A. Kavida. Mrs. C. Subila Vettiselvi. Mrs. C. Puspagala. Miss C. J. Ambita. Mrs. T. Parameswari. Mrs. J. Jagada. Mrs. A. Vasanda. Mrs. T. Annatanga. Teachers Sports Prize. Sports prizes teachers. First prize, Mrs. C. Puspagala, Mrs. D. Sheila, Mrs. R. Beulah, Mrs. A. Kavida, Mrs. A. Vinoda, Mrs. D. Shainia Danny, Mrs. T. Crystal Suji, Mrs. A. Vasanda, Mrs. T. Annatangam. இவங்க எல்லாரும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ப்ரைஸ் வின்னர்ஸ். செகண்ட் ப்ரைஸஸ் Mrs. J. Rajajaba, Mrs. P. Melba, Mrs. C. Subila, Miss C. J. Ambita, Mrs. J. Jalastin Pusparani, Mrs. T. Karsinal, Mrs. R. Venila, Mrs. T. Parameswari, Mrs. J. Jagada. Next, Lucky Corner, Mrs. J. Jagada first prize, Mrs. T. Annatangam second prize.
K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் 44வது பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழா சீரும் சிறப்புமாய் நடைபெறுவதற்கு கிருபை செய்த தேவாதி தேவனுக்கு என் முதற்கண் நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நமது K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் தலைவரும் நெய்யூர் கஸ்பா திருச்சபையின் தலைமை போதகருமான ரெவரண்ட் கிறிஸ்டோபர் விஜயன் அவர்கள் நமது பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழாவில் தலைமை தாங்கி வாழ்த்துரை வழங்கினார்கள். அவர்களுக்கு K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி, தாளாளர் மற்றும் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நெய்யூர் கஸ்பா திருச்சபையின் 2வது போதகர் ரெவரண்ட் செல்வின் பால்ராஜ் அவர்களும் நமது அழைப்பை ஏற்று பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழாவிலே கலந்து கொண்டார்கள். அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நெய்யூர் கஸ்பா திருச்சபை 3வது போதகர் ஜினில் செல்வபெல் அவர்களும் நமது அழைப்பை ஏற்று பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழாவில் கலந்து கொண்டார்கள். அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நமது பள்ளியின் 44வது ஆண்டு விழாவிற்கு வருகை தந்திருக்கும் சிறப்பு விருந்தினர் பேராசிரியர் முனைவர் ஜேம்ஸ் ஆர் டேனியல் அவர்கள் நமது பள்ளிக்கு ஏற்கனவே 2 முறை வருகை தந்துள்ளார்கள். ஆசிரியர்களுக்கான ஒரு நாள் கருத்தரங்கில் கலந்து கொண்டு நல்ல கருத்துக்களை ஆசிரியர்களுக்கு எடுத்து கூறினார்கள் மற்றும் திருவருள் பேரவை என்கிற அமைப்பினை நம்முடைய பள்ளியிலே தொடங்கி வைத்தார்கள். இன்றைய நாளிலும் நமது 44வது ஆண்டு பள்ளி விழாவுக்கு சிறப்பு விருந்தினராக வருகை தந்ததில் நாங்கள் அனைவரும் பெருமகிழ்ச்சி அடைகிறோம். அவர்களையும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி, தலைவர் மற்றும் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நமது அன்பான அழைப்பை ஏற்று பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழாவுக்கு வருகை தந்த விஞ்ஞானி முனைவர் டெல்விஸ் ராய் அவர்கள் மற்றும் திருமதி விமலா ராய் அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நெய்யூர் கஸ்பா திருச்சபையின் சபைக்குழு செயலர் நீதிபதி திரு ஜேக்கப் ஜெயக்குமார் மற்றும் சபைக்குழு உறுப்பினர்கள் அனைவருக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி, பள்ளி மேலாண்மை குழு உறுப்பினர்கள் மற்றும் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நமது பள்ளியின் முன்னாள் தாளாளர்கள் வழக்கறிஞர் டேவிட் லிவிங்ஸ்டன் மற்றும் திரு ரவீந்திர சேகர் அவர்களும் பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழாவில் கலந்து கொண்டார்கள். அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறோம். முனைவர் ஏபி லிப்டன் அவர்களை பங்கு பெற செய்து மாணவர்களை ஆக்கமும் ஊக்கமும் அளித்து வழிநடத்தி வருகிறார்கள். அவர்கள் நம் பள்ளியின் வளர்ச்சிக்காக முதுகெலும்பாக இருந்து செயல்பட்டு வருகிறார்கள். அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் தலைவர் மற்றும் பள்ளி மேம்பாட்டு குழு உறுப்பினர்கள் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். பள்ளி மேலாண்மை குழு தலைவர் திரு ஜான் அகஸ்டின் ராஜ் மற்றும் வழக்கறிஞர் டேவிட் லிவிங்ஸ்டன், பேராசிரியர் முனைவர் ஆலிவர் சாம், திரு ராபின்சன் ஜெயக்குமார், திரு ராஜன் பாபு, திரு ஜேக்கப் அருள்பார், முனைவர் ராஜா ஜெயக்குமார், திரு மெர்வின் ராஜசேகர், திரு ஆல்பர்ட் டேவிட்சன், திரு எட்வர்ட் சாம், திரு தனு கென்னடி நாயகா, முனைவர் ஜான் லியோன் ஆகியோர்கள் பள்ளி முன்னேற்றத்திற்காக தூண்களாக நின்று செயல்பட்டு வருகிறார்கள். ஒவ்வொரு பள்ளியின் மேலாண்மை குழு உறுப்பினர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளி நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நமது பள்ளியின் பெற்றோர் ஆசிரியர் கழகத்தின் தலைவி திருமதி அனுஷா மற்றும் செயலாளர் திருமதி சித்ரா அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நமது பள்ளியின் துணை முதல்வராக பொறுப்பேற்று திறம்பட செயல்பட்டு கொண்டிருக்கிற பள்ளியின் பொறுப்பு முதல்வர் திருமதி டி ஷீலா அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். கல்வி கண் போன்றது. கண் போன்ற கல்வியை மாணவ மாணவியருக்கு போதித்து அவர்களை ஒளிபர செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்ற நம் பள்ளியின் ஆசிரியர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். மற்றும் அலுவலக ஊழியர் ஆசிரியர் அல்லாத பணியாளர்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நமது பள்ளியின் தேவைக்காகவும் வளர்ச்சிக்காகவும் பணமாக பொருளாக உதவி செய்தவர்கள் பலர் உண்டு. அதே போன்று ஏழை மாணவர்களுக்கு கல்வி உதவித்தொகை வழங்கியும் பலர் உதவி செய்துள்ளனர். உதவி செய்த ஒவ்வொரு அன்பு உள்ளங்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளி நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழாவிற்கு வருகை தந்த நமது அன்பான அழைப்பை ஏற்று வருகை தந்த முன்னாள் மாணவ மாணவியர்கள் மற்றும் சிறியோர் பெரியோர் மற்றும் நெய்யூர் திருச்சபையினுடைய அங்கத்தினர்கள், நெய்யூர் சிறுமியர் இல்லத்தினுடைய மாணவ மாணவிகள் அனைவருக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். வானில் மின்னும் விண்மீன்கள் போல் ஒளி வீசிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்ற மாணவ மாணவிகள் அனைவருக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளி நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். மற்றும் இசைவழி பாடல், நடனம், நாடகம், கராத்தே மூலம் நம்மை மகிழ்வித்த மாணவ மாணவியருக்கும் பரிசுகளை வென்ற மாணவ மாணவியர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். மற்றும் அபாக்கஸ் வகுப்புகளை நடத்தி மாணவர்களை மாவட்ட அளவிலான போட்டிகளில் பங்கு பெற செய்த லார்ட்ஸ் கல்வி நிறுவனத்தின் தலைவர் திரு தினகரன் அவர்களையும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். பள்ளி ஆண்டு விழாவுக்கு பல பொருள் உதவிகளை செய்த திரு கேபா மெரிபால் அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளி நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நம் பள்ளி வளாகம் வண்ண வண்ண விளக்குகளால் ஒளிர ஒளி ஒளி அமைத்து தந்த ஜான் சவுண்ட்ஸ் உரிமையாளர் திரு ஜான் அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். மற்றும் புகைப்படங்களை எடுத்துக்கொண்டிருக்கிற நிலா ஸ்டுடியோ அவர்களுக்கு K.J McILROY பள்ளி நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நம்முடைய நிகழ்ச்சி மேடைகளை அலங்காரம் செய்து தந்த திரு நெல்சன் அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளி நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். அலங்கார வளைவுகள் அமைத்து தந்த திரு சந்திரா தயாசிக் அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியினுடைய நிர்வாகி மற்றும் மாணவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். மேற்கூரைகள் அமைத்த ஸ்டார் உரிமையாளர் அவர்களுக்கும் K.J McILROY பள்ளி நிர்வாகி மற்றும் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். மற்றும் கத்தாரில் வசிக்கிற மிஸ்டர் ராபின்சன் அவர்களையும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். இந்நாள் கலை நிகழ்ச்சிகள் மற்றும் எல்லா நிகழ்வுகளையும் தொகுத்து வழங்கிய செல்வி ஆம்பிட்டா ஆசிரியர் அவர்களையும் K.J McILROY பள்ளியின் நிர்வாகி மற்றும் ஆசிரியர்கள் அனைவர் சார்பாக நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். ஒரு முறை கூட அனைவருக்கும் நன்றி கூறிக்கொள்கிறேன். யாருக்காவது நன்றி கூற விடுபட்டு கொண்டால் நன்றி. வணக்கம்.
நன்முறையில் நன்றியை கூறிய எங்கள் தமிழ் ஆசிரியை